Yeah.
You knew it. You knew what I was gonna do.
It's the easiest win in the book.
You fucking knew it.
You
It's
act
the
like I'm
first
fucking a mind reader or something.
You knew it. Do it again. What am I doing now?
Yeah, haha.
Damn it! I thought I could trick you. All right. I have switched over to a different thing. Now what thing? Now what's my finger on?
Yeah.
You son of a bitch!
He called your bluff so hard.
All right.
Gee, I wonder.
Okay, I have 100% changed this time. I'm telling you now, it is a different entire thing. It is not Yahaha. What is my hand over?
I
Yahaha.
literally do nothing. Like, I just sit
Unfortunately.
and do nothing.
Yo.
And it's great.
Somebody got it.
And this is why I'm the best friend.
Oh my god, guys! Things have happened before we even started the game. And a lot of things have happened just as we started the game. So allow me to go over some of said things. First off, BWT gifted a sub to Satoshi Uchiha and to Nuzlocke Griff. Thank you very much. Delta resubscribed, says totally didn't forget about this being tonight. Lord Thibbit resubscribed as well. Not only that, BWT gave 10 tier 1 subs to Internal Pyro, Bubba Blue, Yahir, Blitzry, Lakin, Darth, Mercury Dragon, Marshpole, Crocodile, T34s. I wanted to know that. Is that Laters? I don't know. Fucking Hackmar, and then Yao gave us $60. Says Jake, you know what to do. Why is it always Jake? Why is it Jake to get? You know, I've looked on the thing. I just want everybody to know this. I looked on the thing today because I was trying to figure out a certain thing with a certain boy, and I looked on the thing, and on stream stuff, in my folder with all my documents, going to the thing that shows all of the player fate cards. Anthony and Polo have not even used one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gothos and Polo have not even used a fucking fate card.
I have used a fate card. I pulled the throne.
Oh,
Pretty sure I used a fake.
Gorthos has not used the fate card.
I'm pretty sure I did. Fuck you.
Did you? I think you used it to get items, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't.
Yeah.
You haven't used an actual. You know what I mean.
Fuck you.
You know what I mean.
It counts.
And then BWT was gifted one more sub to Tixter 340. Thank you very much, my dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I flex to give power to Gorthos. Oh god. Redeem just dump points to flex. God dang it. Oh man. Let me get rid of all of the ones that were from other things really quick. Just dump points to flex. We haven't had that one redeemed in a long time. But it has now been redeemed. We're at a level 4 hype train already.
Damn.
Oh wow. Yeah, no, it's a lot of gift subs.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
gifty subs. Now people can use the Grimace emotes. By the way, I'm looking into deciding which of these in particular emotes we're going to use as a permanent emote. Because again, we have one for NetNavi, we have one for Avatar. We need to turn one of these 5 emotes into a permanent emote. So I've been looking into which one people have been mostly using, and we'll figure out which one to actually do once the month is over. But we are looking into one of these 5 staying around. Either the ones you see there, I guess one of the 6, because there's also the Gorthos bone. But like, that's literally just a bone.
I would pick a different one. Pick a different one. That's just from me. Just don't do it.
We're gonna. That's the one we're gonna do. We're just gonna do the bone.
We're just gonna do the bone.
Pick
We're gonna have bone. We're gonna have Domrin.
Bone and Domrin. There we go. Perfect.
That's all we need, baby.
You just need the bone and
The
Domrin.
2 emotions.
We just need to bone
Smear and
Domrin.
bone. We got the bone Domrin. We're
I
gonna
love, how you
fuck
said,
him.
I love how you said the one that's used the most, and then people started spamming them.
Well, no, not like spam wise, like the one that's used
Yeah.
the most, like throughout, like different things.
Mm.
And it might not even be the one that's used the most. It might just be the one that I decide looks best without the Christmas stuff. So like
Executive
the
decision.
ones that are so far high on my list for things are Jasna Excite, being one of them, just because we don't have like an excited like thing. We don't have one of those in our regular like run through. The Marco Sus also is one of those that's like
Please.
that could definitely be one.
Please.
I love Marco Sus so much.
And of course, like just grabbing the Gallon Kiss would be good. They're also the ones that are like they fit the scheme we've been going otherwise, because like Polo and Ronan, they're both amazing emotes, but they do like the full screen ones, like they're just like the full squares, whereas the other ones are like they have some like they have some shape to them, like the other emotes we usually have. But it could be one of those two as well. We'll have to see.
The Marco black and white sauce.
But that one,
Yeah, it's black and white.
but
'cause he's dead now.
specifically the black and white one.
Yeah, because he's dead now. We're mourning him.
Yeah, because he ate that mold and now he's fucking dead.
He got COVID, you see.
Listen,
damn.
listen.
Is
Nobody
this your,
but
is
me
this,
and the
is
TM
this
knows
your
what
new
happened.
beating the Bulbasaur now?
Can't believe you
Like,
beat the
I
Bulbasaur.
didn't even watch Pokemon, and all I would hear about was the time you beat a Bulbasaur because it didn't like you.
That's the exact reason.
That was why.
And nothing else.
Totally, yeah, no other reason.
What
If
you
there,
say?
if there is legit any other reason, I actually do not know it.
He thought
And
he
my
thought
source is
that it
actually
was
questionable at
he
this
thought that it
point,
was
so-
wild,
Mm-hmm.
and he wanted to catch it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is. It was also one of the first games.
The
so,
problem
you know.
is, it was already hurt from a fucking cave-in, so we all called him a monster for even attempting.
Well,
And he never lived it down.
I never lived it down. It was the worst thing I've ever done. But also, it was a cave-in, so my boy didn't have any strength. I don't know how else I was supposed to.
It was
I thought
already
I
out.
caught it.
It was already out.
I thought it was still trapped underneath.
No, it was trying to leave. It was trying to leave, and you're like, I don't want it to leave.
Oh my god, I did the point thing, and it's kind of perfect.
Hey, look at that! Look at those
Hey.
freaking snowman polos.
polo. I always like doing that with like the points thing. It's like, wow, I wonder which ones like actually fit.
It's always exciting when they do.
Guys, I'm on my final of the Bang Energies that I bought like several months ago.
You're actually
On the
finishing them?
last of them.
I'm on the last of them because I haven't went and bought groceries this month, so I've just been. This is the last drink, like cold drink that's in the house.
So, do they taste better now that you're desperate?
No, I will say this. The first couple that I had were the worst. They were the absolute worst. They started getting slightly better, and then this one is the worst again. This one is the Froze Rosé. It has like a weird like French name, and like it's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible.
So you're not finishing off a bang?
Oh no, I'm not finishing with a bang. I will finish this bang. But I'm not leaving in any banging reviews if that's what you're saying.
Of course.
It's unless they give me money, it's terrible and it's my least favorite.
The offer is still
I'm
open.
sure
The
they'll give
offer
it
is
to you
still
now.
open. The offer is still open. I could maybe this is just a bad one. I don't know, man.
Maybe they just.
What if that sip was delicious?
You know, maybe it's just a bad one. You know what makes a bad drink a good drink? A ton of endorsement money.
Maybe they'll come out with a new flavor that'll just change my mind of their brand entirely.
Yeah, the
Like
new
money
flavor of the money flavor.
The Benjamin Wonder.
Oh, guys, they just came out with this one. They just came out with this one called like at least 50,000 Washingtons. I'm kidding.
was like, it's a little bit of a long name, but it's pretty good.
I was like, man, that's a weird name, but damn.
It's a really specific amount of money name. But hey, it's delicious. You should go buy.
What are you talking about? 50,000 Washingtons. It's just 50,000 presidents. Calm down, Anthony. It has nothing to do with money.
Yeah.
We haven't even gotten to a hunch.
With all of that being said, my dudes, let's get off of the starting soon screen. I'm glad that I'm sorry that we keep leaving you guys on there. I know there's not a lot of things for you guys to see on the starting soon screen, but at least the emote wall is there. Yeah, we'll get you guys off of that. We'll get you guys into the new and improved room that is not improved at all. I tried moving things around to make it to where the room didn't have as many things in for Eric to load, and I think there's the exact same amount as there was the last time. So I tried. I really did.
I worked in the end.
But we have extended the tables on the sides so that we may have our full house over here on this side. It's a nice little home. I also had to like shift some of the things around so it would kind of like work a little bit. This room here should not be sideways as it is, but fuck it. No, I'm gonna fix it now. It has to be fixed. Perfect. It's perfect now. Everything's great. And it leads out to this, which actually, now that I can probably mess with, I can do the, let's not worry about it. All right, so
You could do anything except that. Don't worry about it.
we have our big bath. Look at our big bath that gives the +1s to sexiness. Hell yeah. +1 to a lore bath.
Calvin, please, you've been in there for 3 weeks.
If Dallin is just in the bath every day for the next 2 weeks,
I
can we just
ended
get, like,
up
a permanent bonus.
I ended up realizing that we've had the upstairs backwards the entire time. So I flipped it over. So we can't see the little dot that was there anymore because it's on the other side. So there it is. But this is how it's supposed to be, because then you can look down over the room right here, and like, yeah, so that's how it's supposed to be. I'm a big dumbo.
You know what's funny is that if you zoom in too much on this dot, the dot disappears. Because if you look at it from a sideways perspective,
Oh, it's
the
it's
dot-
floating in the air.
Yeah,
It is.
Oh,
and it's hilarious.
We have achieved flight.
go away. Stop floating in the air.
Be
I
gone.
want you to leave.
You'll have to flip it over to erase it.
Is it even like? Is
It's
it
not
even
on the
connected to
table,
the
it's
thing?
in the air.
It is connected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have to. You
What?
probably have to erase it on the other side and then redraw it.
What do you? What?
Flip it again.
Whatever happens
board.
on that side doesn't affect this side.
But I could see
This
it on
is
the other side.
cursed.
I know. I just made this dot. I literally just made this dot. The other dot is the original dot, Squeaky.
Wow, our house comes with a floating orb.
Yeah, this dot here was the original dot. This is that does not affect this dot at all. This dot is
Ronan,
what I
stop
just
making
made
fun of my
as a
pulse.
joke, and now it's floating in the air, and I hate it.
I mean, you can just erase all
why not-
the lines.
I was
I don't
gonna
want to
say, maybe
erase
we-
all lines, because if we look over here, we have a bunch of maps that have lines.
How about we just, instead of using a little drawn on, we just put like a little token thingy on it and then just lock
That
it to
doesn't
the
get
map.
rid of this.
It's fine. We just have a floating orb in our house.
Ah!
It's fine. We just have it's orb. Fine. Don't worry about it.
No.
How'd you even-
The orange orb has summoned itself.
We'll figure it out. Leave it
No!
to the ones with
I
theory.
love orb.
You
Yeah,
know
where'd
what?
it
You
come
know what?
from?
That's your guys' project today. Anyway,
Yeah,
so
no, let's deal with it.
there is also not because I've been kicking your butt in terms of the table and the arms ratio. No, it's not that. But there's also the use of the addition of a certain type of point that we're going to talk about sometime today. But there's this here that we'll talk about a little bit later, because certain things happened to the group last game. So that's gonna be a thing. Anything else that I've changed? I moved all of the other arts over here to not have as many gaps between them. And we have all of the wood burned ones together, which is something that I really wanted to do. Well, I have Gorthos's head over here though, because like I didn't want to put it here. But I could probably switch those two. I don't know, man. Yeah, and I also gave you guys your 2 permanent goddess points you had down here, and by permanent I mean they're there until you use them. Because I used up all of those inspiration on the boss fight. So you guys have those 2 permanent, those 2 right here, the goddess points that don't go away at the end of the day.
Quick, immediately use them.
You definitely can, and I would not recommend, but go ahead. But all of that being said, I also moved Polo over a little bit so that we didn't have that humongous gap. And like I rearranged Polo and Jasna and Gorthos and Marco a bit so that we didn't have that humongous gap on the fucking table.
No, it's fine.
And yeah, everything's been moved around a little bit. So with all that being said, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna get onto this little dice here. I'm gonna roll it, and we're gonna have Marco tell us what happened last game.
You said that as I was about to put some food in my mouth.
Looks like you're gonna have to wait until after you're done explaining what happened last game.
So last time,
Like you go to you don't eat.
we dealt with the fallout of killing the thing as we looked over our spoils and regretted our lives for having another 10k in the bag.
I can take it away if you guys don't want it.
No, we want it. We're going to get that fucking boomerang next. That's what we've decided. Unless the gods say that we should spend it on crime again, I guess.
I don't know. Maybe you'll fucking buy another house.
Maybe we'll buy a second house. Who
And then
knows?
you go like Gomez in there by your fucking self.
We'll just keep buying out all the houses that conveniently have 10k in them until we control the entire city.
Because every house has 10k in it.
Yeah,
Of course.
exactly.
Time for a 4th crime lord in this city.
Yeah, it's why they're called timeshares. You know, they just have so much money that you just. Anyway, so we picked out our rooms. We each got our rooms now. We've done it. We found out a little bit more about the house. We found out that we have a fucking garden area that we haven't seen yet. And you know, we're gonna be using that. That'll be neat. We haven't seen it yet. We should have went to go look at that actually. Oh well. So we decided for the day what we were going to do. We were going to go hit up Smith. Then we're going to go see the princess. And we did those things. We met up with Smith. He nat 20'd his roll, and now we have fine steel instead of fine iron with the Poe thing. So that was pretty neat. After that, we decided instead of splitting up immediately, we would go and check out the princess, quote unquote. And we talked to her a bit. She found her way to the workshop of the princess. And from there, what can only be described as a series of odd things happened.
Oh yeah.
Where we found a magical door that we couldn't get into. Galen and Gorthos decided to steal the silverware.
I don't know.
I didn't steal any
It
fucking
sounds like you guys are
silverware.
still talking about stealing the silverware.
I have not stolen any silverware.
It feels like it's still
Are
an
you
option.
profiling me again, Marco?
I'm the one that gets profiled, bitch!
You fucking thief.
You were profiled by the goddess.
You dirty thief.
But yeah, we went into here. It was just a small room at first. We found the magic door. Galen did his cool, sexy goddess thing and unlocked it for us. We came in, we saw a red circle with a triangle in it. Galen was able to figure out 2 of the magic spells affecting it. Which one was a binding, the other was teleportation. And the third one, we don't fucking know what it did. The room was a bit of a mess. There was mold in the pot. I looked in the pot. I ate the mold. I admit it. I just wanted to see what the potion effect could have been to help the team. You know, because Marco does things. He does them a lot.
I need to do things to me to help the team.
And you have 10 minutes to live.
I have 10 minutes to live. Jason wanted to
Man,
pull out the
it's-
sword. She failed once, Everyone got upset except Marco. Marco wanted her to keep going because, you know, he supports his friends doing the things that they believe they can do.
Even if it means killing them.
It didn't kill her.
They could have.
It might have. She's unconscious on the ground, hands covered in blood.
They're
Yes.
gonna come in and they're gonna kill me, Marco.
They're gonna kill all of us.
They're gonna come in and they're gonna kill me, Marco.
Doesn't matter. We're all gonna die.
The Triforce Trio's Triforce
They'll kill me
explode.
first. They'll be like, this is why we shouldn't have let a filthy demon in the castle.
The Triforce Trio had their hands glowing because she kept touching the sword. Don't really know why they were connected, but hey, that's pretty neat. And yeah, Jason pulled with all her might and finally freed the sword from the stone, activating the magic circle that we are now all in. Thankfully, he didn't do anything immediately, from what we can tell. And now these two have seen that Jason pulled the sword out of the thing. And they're probably really fucking confused, and we're gonna have to deal with that for the next hour or two. So that'll be great.
So some things happen that could potentially cause some something in the discourse of the people. Setzer Zakian gave $180.
Oh, fuck.
God damn.
Mm-hmm. Prestige to Kuro, prestige to Domrin, and then party money.
Yes, yes. Feed the Koro.
Brother, go stronger. Yet still.
We're getting our boys. Our boys are getting stronger.
One day, Kuro will be strong enough to battle Domrin, and that'll be the entire roleplay.
One day Koro will actually fucking catch up to us.
Kuro is now +2,
We can make him stronger.
but
Make him stronger.
Domrin is now +11.
Domrin's just a deity at this point. He is just a god.
He's
one
fucking
goes to
Heracles
11.
now.
We'll see who ends up being the stronger one by the time we're done. But it looks like Domrin is significantly stronger than Kuro.
Watch it do him no good, and he still dies against a moblin.
Watch it do no good, and fucking Kuro comes in and he's like, "Good, my goblin, my moblin friend, that I made from my own being."
And then Gorthos gets the body, and he's fucking +1,000,000.
Hey, I'm down with that.
Gorthos gets the body. He just
Oh,
has
yeah.
11 free stat points to allocate.
This,
Loot.
Thank you very much, Setzer. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. Isno also resubscribed. Thank you very much, my dude. And I believe that Setzer also resubscribed. Hell yeah. Good job, my dudes. Thank you all very much. So every buck is 5 rupees. I have to like do math here. Because every dollar is 5 rupees, but they gave 120 of that over, so it's only 60 that we get the rupees for. So okay, cool. The party money goes up by another second thingy.
Also, Papa,
What's the bakaba?
Mighty DM, where's my fake card?
You don't get one.
But I got one earlier.
You don't get one.
Oh.
DM just says, no, you don't get anything. You get 30 inspiration, and it's not gonna transform into
You just
anything.
get 30 inspiration.
Listen, I'd be fine with that too.
Can I have his fake card?
Yeah.
I'll fucking kill Marco on the spot.
I don't think you have to. I think it's fucking sticking for him.
You
right
know
now.
you know what, Jake? Here you go. You get a spelunkery token instead of
Wait 10 minutes, and it'll be yours.
Here you go.
You
There's
know-
your spelunkery token.
I'm gonna burn all these AP and just max perforate the room with Adepta Flame.
Speaking of which,
Everything done.
before we start things off, the only person who I've talked to about actually making their upgrade has been Jake. I've talked to the others about potentially making their upgrades, but some people have decided to wait for things. Some people have decided to do other things. Until like Jake needs that upgrade, or until everybody has decided their upgrades, I'm going to hold off on putting them in, if that's fine.
Bitch, I told you what my upgrade was.
How dare you? You know, I'm fine with that.
What
Make
was that again? I
Wait.
can't remember.
My upgrade was a Song of Healing for the thing we just
Right,
did.
right. The thing you've been wanting to do the entire campaign.
Yes.
Yes, yeah. I think that's why I think that's why it left my brain immediately, because it's like, of course that's what he's gonna get.
Was it ever a question?
But yeah, of course I'll update yours as well. If you guys go to do those abilities that you have upgraded, of course we will be like, yeah, you have it. It'll work that way, whatever. But until we get the other fours upgrade, the other four people their upgrade cards, or until more cards show up to where they can upgrade, we're not gonna put anything out just yet.
I feel like my card is probably one you wouldn't even have to update. Honestly.
Yours is
We're
just like, oh
yeah.
man, there you go. You can heal yourself and give yourself potentially no exhaustion things again.
The wording of the card lends itself to both outcomes.
It's just it becomes a platinum card instead of a gold card. No, I'm playing. But yes, so we'll get to that in just a little bit. By the way, Setzer, please.
Although, what happened?
Done.
Setzer Zatzian has given $300.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god.
Says Takuro.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes.
Feed him.
Setzer, you a beautiful little man. You a
Feed him.
beautiful man.
I
Kuro.
no longer wish to arm wrestle.
Kuro has now gone to +7 in a moment. Just he's done it.
He's having a character arc in the background. We're not seeing it.
Yeah, you know what? He's like busy cleaning up the stuff you guys didn't do in the forest.
I can't wait. He's gonna be like, "Hey, brother," and give me a hug, and then he just squeezes all 5 hearts out of me. Gallon's mouth just opens, and all 5 hearts come out of him.
He bisects you with a hug.
Oh my god.
He cries you the bone dust.
But if I do remember correctly, there was also some party money from the last episode as well. I'm gonna check really quick. I think so. Yes. So we'll give all that to you guys whenever we give off the more party money from the last time as well. Finally, the last thing I want to bring up is that guys, now that we have all of the uses for hero points, goddess points, and demon points, I just want everyone to know that I have 9 of them.
Good.
Yeah.
And I cannot wait until you guys fight the next boss, which Will is currently working on.
Have you counted up what we already used in the pot here?
No, I have not. We'll count those later. It's fine. We'll count those at the end of the Hyrule arc. No, I'm playing. We'll see about that. I don't think I need to worry about it right now, to be honest. I don't think I need any more than 9.
What do you mean?
I think I can handle you guys pretty well. I think I'm gonna probably kill somebody with those 9. I don't know who yet. It's probably Marco.
Yeah, it's probably Marco. I'm not gonna lie.
Speaking of Marco, something neat might happen to Marco today too. Anyway, with all that being said,
Woo.
with all that being said, guys, the hero, Jason, just pulled out the Master Sword from this pedestal. The Sword of Evil's Bane, the one that Gorthos and Jason has let you guys know nobody but her has ever been able to pull. At least to Gorthos' knowledge. As she pulled it out, it took her everything she had from what you could see. But she was desperate. She wanted something. She wanted some sort of validation for either herself or for you guys, who's to say. But as she pulled it out, a look of relief went across her face. She immediately collapsed as her hands began bleeding through her gloves. As everything calmed down upon that light and that wind seemingly going through the entire place, you guys look to the other side of the door, the magic door over into the side, as you guys see the 2 Sheikah that have been following Jason around. You see Kira and Roki. They look in, they see that Jason has collapsed, and they're trying to get to the other side. And from what you can tell, Kira has a very angry and very much battle-ready expression on her face. And Roki has a very confused, almost sad look on his face as he is also pulling the blade from the back of his waist. However, the two of them have not been able to get through the magic yet. So who's to say? They both look like they're ready to fucking murder you guys, though. Kira in anger and Roki in sadness.
Galen ain't exactly paying attention to them right now because
Definitely.
blood
First
coming
things
from her
first.
hand. He is praying. He is aggressively praying.
You're aggressively praying?
God is highly up. Insert ancient language speak here. There is blood. That means wounds.
God is highly. I heal this hole.
That is true. I'd like you to use up one of your right of the mortal goddesses. By the way, this was brought up the other day. But even though we have been joking around calling her Hylia, I call her the mortal goddess. Like you guys can obviously say Hylia, and it probably is Hylia. I'm not gonna say it's not, but most people in this world call her the mortal goddess. It was a discussion that was made over the Zelda chat, so I thought that I would clarify this game. That most people in the world call her the mortal goddess. But go ahead and give that a roll, Jake. You use this on her. She you notice that the bleeding stops at the very least. Like the blood is no longer traveling up her fucking gloves.
And again.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. You see, again, just with that look of relief across her face, she does begin to make a slight noise while unconscious, but she is still unconsciously laying there. She seems as if she will pull through now, Galen. She doesn't seem as if she is continuing to bleed or continuing to die.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Oh no, I'm in the circle. I don't want to be in here.
You go to leave the circle, Polo. As you do, nothing really seems to feel better on the other side. In fact, upon leaving the thing, you noticed that you were feeling somewhat okay inside the circle. You felt a little good inside.
Yeah, but people are gonna kill me, and I'm gonna.
Oh, they're gonna kill you anyway. They both already are looking out at you guys. Kira is screaming something at you guys, but you can't hear her.
Marco does, like, you know that scene in fucking the newer fucking Jurassic Park movie where he's just holding up his hands toward the velociraptors.
You're just
I'm gonna need y'all to chill.
just like, you know, just like looking over, just like trying, and she's just like jumping and screeching and slashing at the magic with her fucking blade.
Can we hear them?
No.
No.
You guys can't hear anything from that side.
Marco motions to his ears, and he's like pointing at them, motions to his ears, and he shakes his head at them.
You guys know how to open the door if you want to.
No, I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna be real.
This may be a bad decision.
I'll just let her wear herself out for a little bit.
You guys notice her running out of the area, and after like a minute after she ran out, as you know, Galen was praying and things like that, you guys hear scraping on the stone. you guys hear scraping on the stone off to your right, and you just see Roki look over, and then he looks back and he just sort of sighs.
Marco looks over there
This is like-
too. He just shrugs.
She,
What are you doing, Polo?
Then, right?
She just like puts little pray hand motions and just shakes her head. I didn't do it.
He gives you a bit of a smile, and you notice that as you talked, he seemed to look to your lips very, very closely. He pulls down his mask, as he says something. He seemed to
Quick follow-up.
specifically pull down his mask though so you could see his lips. He says, "Sorry, that doesn't matter."
We're gonna kill him.
Polo, stop. Let's calm down here.
Good to know logic has completely left our heads.
Said it calmly. It doesn't matter what I'm doing.
Let's calm
you go.
down.
Well, specifically
okay?
to you, you said you didn't do anything. From his view, you guys just fucking like went at the freaking the hero, which is the princess, and he's like,
Ego?
yeah, what's up?
On this table of books and shit, is there like paper?
There was
There was.
some books and paper on there if you remember, but with the wind that happened before, everything got scattered and like basically like sent all around.
Can I at least
Most
find, like,
of the papers have been ripped to shreds by the gale force winds that it came in here before.
All right. What about a book? What about books? Is there any book with an intact page?
If you
that I could-
remember, there wasn't a lot of books here to begin with. Roll me luck.
Yes. I would like to find something because I don't want to open the door because they're gonna kill
You
us.
sure? I
Are
think
you trying to
I'm
find a
just
piece of
saying,
paper to write on?
Apparently,
Yeah.
apparently
What
from
are you
what
writing
Polo
on,
just
Jeff?
apparently from what Polo just found out, he can read lips.
All right then. Fuck it.
What are you gonna write?
Yeah.
If he can read lips, Margot just says she isn't the princess. She's the hero. She pulled the sword out. If she was the princess, she wouldn't have been able to do that. Please calm down so that we can
He-
talk.
He looks to you, waiting patiently for everything to get done. You guys still hear scraping coming from over here. You're pretty sure she can't get through with her blade, but she's
but
fucking trying.
honestly, there's something you have to start fearing it, you know?
Um,
Not right now.
as he waits for you to get done, he looks to you and Polo again, like motioning to his mouth. He looks back and just very simply says, "The goddess works in mysterious ways." As if to be like, who's to say the goddess couldn't pull it? Who's to say the blood of the goddess couldn't pull that sword?
Are we gonna die?
She puts her head against like whatever glass. Are we gonna die?
He looks away and sort of just like again, his hand's already on his blade and he's just looking away.
There needs to be enough.
No.
Was it not strange that she didn't know her way around the castle for the longest time? Was it not strange how she kept acting like she wasn't the princess at first? Can you really say that the princess would have acted like that at all?
He looks over toward Marco. As he does, he sort of just gives like a small, like almost again pitying smile as he opens his mouth to speak, again going very slowly just to make sure you guys can see like his lips move. He seems to motion out from the other side that if you can find the real princess, then I'll listen to you. But right now,
Okay.
that's the princess.
Can Gallon walk over?
You can.
She chose to do this herself, princess or not.
He looks to you, Gallon. He seems to give a small smirk, as if that was something he was waiting for someone to say. He says, "Now that I'll believe, but I'm not the one you need to convince."
The stupid princess is a runaway witch. Meh.
No, actually, she's gonna go over here.
Meh.
You get the chair back up.
She just says that though. She was like, "Your princess is a stupid runaway witch."
He looks to her as she leaves. He looks back to Gallon again, very slowly. He does say, "I get it, but she should really watch her tongue." It's like, I get it. I know what's happening here, but she should really watch her tongue.
No. You make me.
You didn't. You didn't.
I know,
You
I
walked
know,
over
but
there.
I know. Yeah, I know.
They might make you, or that either that or they'll watch your tongue for you when they cut it from your mouth.
That's okay.
Put it in a jar. Demon tongue.
Here's great in soup.
He seems to somewhat have listened to what Galen had said. Does anybody else want to say anything to him?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jasmine.
Hello, everyone who's in the fucking this corner of the table now. This is turning into a party, isn't it?
Hey.
Just very succinctly, just right now, the princess, we think she's going to pull through. We think she's hurt. If you want us, we'll drop our weapons, but we need your help. And if she's actually hurt and you think it was us, you can kill me first.
He looks to you, Jazz. Now roll me for your charm.
This is the time to use inspiration.
And you have a fleeting.
Oh, you do have a fleeting, yeah. You have one from Delta.
Thank you, Delta.
2.
3. Hey!
He looks to you as you say
No,
that,
we know you.
Jasna. Again, this is the one who was teaching you a little bit. You guys have had the most conversations out of everyone. He looks to you. He looks back over toward where Kira is. She rushes back in and like says something to him and is jumping up and down. He shrugs and points back over and says something you guys can't see because, you know, he's turning your back to you at this point. He points back out the door. She rushes out. And then she stops, looks back. You guys can see her mouth wait.
Wait.
And in that time, he is going to do the thing. Is this him? No, it's the other one. Where's the other one at? I need the other one. There it is. It's way over here. Because we move things.
It never stops.
She rushes back over and starts like putting her hand through him basically and like is like moving her hands back and forth as he just kind of smiles and disappears. And she just starts like screaming at him.
God damn it.
So Jason's just fine, right? I'm not.
Jason seems to be pulling through. You could hear noises and the bleeding seems to have slowed or stopped.
I was gonna take those fucking bloody gloves off, God.
You take the gloves off of Jason. As you do look at their arms, they seem to be very much bloodied, but no like actual wounds or anything coming from her because of what Galen had done. You also notice upon taking one of the gloves off, her other hand is still very fiercely gripping the Master Sword.
Sure.
As you try to remove the glove on that hand, you're like, You will have to either get her to release it, or that glove is staying on.
Well,
or you could like rip
fine.
the gloves up and like, you know, whatever.
It's fine.
You two are big boys, like you could do that.
It's all right. You just kind of, you know, make sure she's. Porthos is unsure what to do in this situation.
It takes a little bit of time. While this is happening, Kira is like looking in. She seems to like be looking past you guys toward Jason. She then looks to you guys again, like just like an angry look on her face. She pulls out like the blade and she just stabs it into the magical door. You guys see on the other side that some sort of a wave or something of magic is like pulsing out from like the tip of the blade. It looks like she's trying to destroy it with everything she has, but nothing is working.
Man, this magic is really strong.
It is.
Yeah.
She needed a place you could go where nobody can follow her. And nobody on this side knows how to do the unlock spell that Galen has. Do you guys want to try to talk to her at all, or are we waiting for Roki?
We probably should.
Marco waves at her, trying to get her attention, unless she doesn't.
Oh, her attention is you can easily get her attention.
Okay.
She's staring dead straight at the door with murderous intent in her eyes.
You know, like whenever like the yandere eyes happen, only there's no yandere here. She is just her pupils are so tiny that like she's waiting. She wants to murder. You see,
there is no dere, only yawn.
Only yawn.
Kira, we need you to calm down. The princess chose to do this. We tried to convince her not to, but she kept going despite it. Please calm down.
As you say the princess chose to do this, you see her scream something at you, but again, you can't really say anything. She stops, she looks to you guys, she takes a breath, and then she stares daggers at you. As she, again, as a response to the princess chose to do this, she says, "You shouldn't have let her."
It's like, wait a minute.
You've endangered the princess, and for that you will die.
Galen's gonna step over. And
you were right there. You were still right there.
Yeah,
yeah.
He's gonna look over. And if we tried to stop her, she would have said help, and you would be trying to kill us anyway.
She looks to you. She gives just a toothy smile as you say that. As she says, "There's a big difference to how she would have killed you in that scenario." It's like, oh yeah, she would probably have attacked you, maybe maimed you, maybe it would have led to your death. But she's gonna do much worse now. She seems to be implying.
She overhears all this being said, and Polo's just in the corner like,
some hero she would have been if she did that.
Polo's just
What else am I gonna do?
Well,
Oh,
luckily she's over there, so nobody can really see Polo.
Yeah,
But
it's like-
you know,
I'll speak heresy in the corner, Mom.
Kira seems to be much less willing to listen to you guys. She is much more like, oh no, here's the thing, A and B. Here's the conversation here. The princess is with you. You guys chose to do something, and now the princess is bleeding on the ground.
I didn't choose to do shit.
Not anymore.
And that's all she is. After a little bit, however,
Man, this door is real handy.
What the? How did you get in here?
Wait, hi.
you guys see a blue version of Roki just appear inside the room.
Marco does not look.
Joel doesn't immediately walks over and puts his hand through it, like, huh?
You go put your hand through it. It seems somewhat solid, almost like you put your hand through Jello.
Porthos is amused by this.
It's like they gave like a slight resistance, and then you just went bloop through.
Whoa.
Sheikah techniques are strange.
He gives you a smile, at which point he points over at Galen, and like makes like a come here motion to him.
Galen.
Yeah, sure, I'll go over. You don't need to tell me, I'll go over. I'd rather deal with him than his sister.
You guys see at this point she was shocked to see him in there for a second, and then she starts screaming, and then she tries to get a clone in as well. But she's not as good. She's not as good at that as he is.
She's like, wait, what?
That is not her specialty. You see.
She tries to do a clone, just like.
So she tries to make a clone go in there. At which point, a clone appears in the room and then collapses and falls over as it tried to get through the magic.
Just hits its foot.
You just hear that.
As she just starts screaming and jumping and waving her sword around again. But Galen, you make your way over to him. He extends his hand to you.
I'll take him.
You take the hand?
Yeah, sure.
There we go.
What?
Oh, cool.
What? Oh, what? What?
Anyway, I'm gonna keep trying to convince her to calm down. So, y'all do your thing.
How can Gorthos do this?
Oh, I think I was on mute.
You're not gonna stab us now, right?
He looks to you. He looks over toward Kira. I think that depends on our conversation. But I'm at least willing to hear out what happened here. Not to mention, you said something that I think it's finally time we tested. But before that, he makes his way over toward this area. He sees her, and then he just sort of looks back to you guys, looks over to her, goes to Marco. He's gonna hand you something, Marco. He hands you a tiny ring.
Ooh,
But he hands it to you while he's pulling off your poncho. Do you allow him?
My poncho?
Yep, he seems to be pulling off your poncho.
Okay, he could do that.
He takes your poncho, he takes a small knife from his side, he stabs the knife above the door frame, and then hangs your poncho in front of it, blocking vision of her.
I love this guy.
Damn, I was gonna tell her that damn it, I was gonna try to convince her again, because it's like, if we didn't, we tried convincing her not to do it, she would have come back on her own later, and she would have been in here bleeding. No one else could have gotten in.
There's no convincing her.
I feel like we would have maybe convince her to like not kill us as quickly.
As he's in there, he goes over immediately toward Jason and starts to check on her. As he does so, he checks and sees her hands that had like the blood before. Notices that the one hand you guys had taken the glove off of is completely fine, just bloodied. He looks to the other hand with the master sword in it. He gives a nod. This is the blade that we had gotten from that swordsman before. I don't know how it made its way in here.
What sword?
The one that we assumed had given up her duty and ran away. The hero. This is definitely that blade.
You're looking at the hero.
That is yet to be determined. He looks back. Marco. He holds his hand out towards you as if to take back a thing. Marco, as you were making your way over, and as you cross over the line here, you're just like, you just have that kind of ring in your hand. You're just sort of like moving it around in your hands for a second. But something hits you, Marco.
Something hits me? What hits me? Who hit me?
You bring up the ring as if to hand it over toward Roki, and then you look at it, and then just on a whim, you put it on.
Okay.
Here you go, Marco. I'm gonna hand you this thing that's been over here on your card for a long time.
Hey, what do I got?
You got this ring here.
Exploding mold disease.
You see this ring here that you have here, buddy? You see this ring?
Oh yeah, I see it.
It breaks.
Oh.
Immediately upon you putting it on.
Oh, okay, cool.
At which point, Roki looks back to you. The others look back at you. You look at the ring like, why did I do that?
Why did I do that?
Why did you do that? And why did it break?
I don't know.
He looks back to you and he goes, that shouldn't have happened.
I don't know why I put that on.
Are you the princess?
What?
Sorry?
This is confusing.
No, I don't believe I am.
That
I am
was
Marco.
That was an item to test for goddess blood.
Oh, is it supposed to break when goddess blood is there?
He nods. It's made of malice.
I mean, he has like weird curse stuff.
Curse is not something that would destroy that. The only thing that could destroy that is the blood of the goddess.
You solidified malice?
Oh, I mean,
we didn't.
He also touched a triangle.
We're going to bring up the Triforce now.
I was gonna reveal everything to them so we could work together, but okay.
I think it's better to be clean and open about this.
Mostly, We can talk about any different things it could have been, but the only way to destroy that is with the goddess's blood. It was supposed to make a bit more of a show of it, though. So I'm guessing you're just distantly related.
Huh.
This is interesting.
So Marco, you
Yes,
had
DM
gotten
Sama?
the grimoire before.
Yes, I did.
The grimoire is a very interesting little thing, but as you now have noticed or have been told that you have a certain thing, here's a new card, Marco.
I get a card?
You do.
The fuck?
Everybody has a certain card that I will be giving them based off certain things that you guys can get with the grimoire or through other means if you guys end up never getting the grimoire. But they give you your special racial traits.
Ooh.
A Hylian special trait. The blood of the mortal goddess is stronger in some than others. Over the course of time, the Hylian people have spread this blood between them, and some find themselves distantly connected to the royal family. Through the breaking of the artifact, it has now been shown that this Hylian has a connection to the goddess's blood with a concentration of 1%.
That's like
1% goddess blood.
You are like a
100%.
This gives the Hylian 1 spirit, 1 magic, and allows the Hylian to use and recognize Sheik attack, as it was built by the Sheikah to aid the royal family. There may also be some other uses for goddess's blood.
Awesome.
We're gonna make blood potions out of you.
Right. So if I immediately upgrade this special racial trait, can I be even more like a 2%?
You cannot upgrade the racial trait. But you will get 1 to your magic here and 1 to your spirit.
Cool. I now have magic, guys. And I have no negatives. Hooray!
It's taking you
Everybody
this
has a special trait that I can give them, by the way. They're not all connected to being 1% goddess blood or anything. But some weird things that have happened to Marco since the beginning of the campaign may be tied into the fact that he has a 1% goddess blood.
And you said that was connected to the grimoire?
That was the grimoire card. You get a card or a sheet from a grimoire.
Oh.
But that's mostly just out of character.
There are other ways to achieve these special cards, though.
There are other ways to get them if
The
you guys
grimoire
end
is
up
the
not getting the
fastest.
grimoire thing, but these give them to you before plot gives them to you, basically.
Okay. Interesting.
For example, Marco was always supposed to have Hylian special trait, but he was not going to get that until much later in the campaign.
Neat.
But yeah,
What secrets are the rest of you fuckers hiding?
you also have
I
one.
didn't know.
Don't I? I think doesn't my teeth sing? My teeth, I think, says special trait as well.
Yes, well, yours is special because you are a different type of Zora. You don't.
Yeah.
There isn't just one special trait.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. For you in particular, I don't feel bad in telling you this because I think I made your grimoire different anyway. But for you in particular, with your special trait, if you were to get a different part to your special trait, it's just going to increase the fact that you can bite things big.
Oh,
But I
nice.
think that your grimoire card and I think specifically Jake's grimoire card are both different than the norm for everybody else's.
Ah,
Because you and Jake are very specific people among your races anyway.
I am the one
you
with
have
the
a penis. Yeah.
My power is deep.
The ultimate special Gerudo trait.
As that happens and he looks to Marco, this is a wonderful thing to find out, that's sure, but
I'm sorry. I honestly would never have done that normally. Huh.
I believe that you must have felt compelled because of what was inside of you.
That makes
Maybe
sense.
it was just a twist of fate or your destiny that you would have done that.
Or it was just Marco doing Marco things.
Or it was
This
just
is
him being a
relatively
thief.
normal for
I'm
him,
kidding.
actually.
Listen, the goddess may have chosen me for thieving, but come on now.
Listen, Marco, I hate to tell you this, but this is pretty normal for you.
That being
What's
said,
wrong?
you mentioned something interesting whenever you said that. Something about a triangle.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
me, him, and him touched a triangle, and our hands glowed.
Yeah,
I
when she was
see.
pulling it out, our hands glowed with a triangle on it. It was pretty neat. Not gonna
Oh.
lie.
So
The
you are all chosen.
Triforce.
You were all chosen of the Triforce then.
Thank you.
This is only the third time you've ever heard that. First time from Gorthos, second time from Jason, literally like a couple seconds ago before she passed out,
Mhm.
and then third time from him.
Yes.
Sure, let's go with that. That sounds cool.
I mean, I kind of we more like chose it because we touched it.
You
But-
two touched it without a second thought.
Yes, I did.
Now I just fold his arms a little indignantly, like I have self-control.
Hmm.
It was very compelling, just like how I put on the ring.
We are not able to test. He looks over toward the princess hero right now. But like I said before, outside, the goddess works in weird ways. There is nothing saying that someone with the concentration of the goddess's blood that the princess has would not be able to pull that sword. Nor is there ever something that would say that the princess cannot be one that is heroic. Unfortunately, that is not enough to prove. In fact, it would only just make slightly more sense.
Okay, well, we don't know where the real princess is, so
I understand that.
it'd be hard to prove.
I
Also, we don't
understand
know
that.
who made this magic circle because this is pretty weird. Not gonna lie.
This was made by the princess.
I mean, this is the princess's workshop, yeah.
This was easily something that I could say was tied to her. I do
Yeah,
not know for what
princess.
purpose, and it seems as if the best thing we can say. He motions down toward it and like goes over the lines. That this is something that was deliberately made by the princess. So, I don't sense any malicious activity from any of you. In fact, from what I just saw, you all saved the princess again. Did you not?
You're welcome. I am incredible.
He's pretty neat.
She is obviously bleeding, but there's not a scratch on this arm. I believe this is due to outside interference. You have proven yourself to be a healer of sorts. He looks over toward Galen. And you are innately magical. If you were not, I would not have been able to make my way in here.
Galen does not. I'm like, yeah, I'm great. You're welcome.
And I sense no demonic activity in this place. He looks over toward Polo, which means that there's been no attempt on her life, nor any sort of foul play. He looks over toward the area that is covered by the poncho for a moment. He then disappears, and for a moment, you guys see an unconscious version of this, like clone in here.
Well, just kind of pokes her like, how?
Whoa, I
God,
put
I wanna
some-
do
Stop sticking your hand in him.
How did he do this? This is not his clone.
Feels so weird. You gotta try this.
I wish that I could do things like
Peek
that. That
under
would be really
poncho.
Peek under poncho.
You guys, you go to peek under the poncho, Polo. You see that as he has made his way in here, first off, he is already on the ground, having been
Yeah.
probably attacked as soon as he came out. But you see that he is talking to her, and she has her blade basically still stabbed in the same spot from where she had before. But as he talks to her, she looks back into the room. She seems to stare for a moment. She yells at him again and then disappears. As this thing seems to poof.
Don't know what that means.
Uh,
Nope.
He sighs and gets up. He looks over. Polo, you can see a fresh red mark over one of his cheeks around his eye is able to be freshly seen.
Tap tap glass.
You tap magic. As you tap magic, you see him look back. He gives a bit of a smile and a wave.
Waves back.
Oh, she hit him.
Not unexpected.
Aw.
You see him mouth to you guys like, "We're lucky she didn't stab me."
Like, all that was nearly leaving him blind, not completely fucking destroying him.
Callan's just gonna mouth. Is it safe to come out yet?
He nods.
All right, Callan gonna pray again.
You prayed over the thing. He's like, "Gotcha, bitch!" I'm kidding.
Bitch.
100 guards, storm into the room.
You activated my trap card.
Just open the door, the knife in the gut. Can you see me now?
What to
That's the
say?
credits immediately.
As you guys open it up, as soon as the door is open, the golden light that was surrounding you guys in the magic circle begins to fade, and what's left of the writing seems to fade away as well as the magic leaves it. He looks to it and gives a bit of a sigh, but then he goes, "It's fine. I was able to see it."
Cool. Could you read all of it?
I couldn't read it, but I could tell that that was the princess's handwriting, as well as that is the books that she was studying before. You are correct in that after the princess had made this thing, she started acting strange. I do not know if that means that the princess and that swordsman really have changed, or that this person here is not who I say they are, because they had a strong resemblance beforehand. But I can say that that means that what happened in here was duly on the princess and not on any of you. So, I told my sister as such.
Thank you. In fact, can you know, he has a red sheet. Can I burn a prayer for this? This is definitely pray-worthy.
Go for it.
Really?
You're pretty sure that if you leave it alone, he's gonna have a black eye. So you can't let him be marked like that, Gala. I'm kidding.
We've already got enough marks.
Black eye goes away in a couple
Oh,
days.
wrong one.
That's a couple of days he'll be marked, though. I'm kidding.
2.
Hey, you almost healed the damage he took.
Oh, okay, then one more.
For fuck's sake.
2.
Hey,
Guess we're
you
going
heal
to-
exactly the damage he took.
All right, that was worth it.
Hey,
So, just because we have now shown that there are different things that they are good at, he has specialized in Sheikah techniques such as the clone, whereas she has specialized in combat.
She is specialized
She
in
specializes
punching
in
you in the
killing you.
She
throat.
gets
good.
just flat damage on most of her attacks, like a flat increase in damage.
She just
That's
hurts you
horrifying.
really bad.
She does. She really, really does. But as you go to heal it, the red mark seems to go away. He touches it. See, as I said, it is easy to see that you have helped the princess more than any way she hurt herself, hopefully. And this is a momentous occasion. The princess has just drawn the Sword of Evil's Bane. I can't wait to let her father know. We no longer have any reason to take it from her.
hooray!
Not to mention, if she's going to be leaving at the end of the month, it's good for her to have it.
It's much better for her to have it than that traitorous hero that came by before.
Yeah, man.
I did want to know, was there more than the one person coming forward with evidence that happened? I'm just curious about that. It's like, was it only one person? Was it multiple guards seeing it happening?
In
But
which aspect are you talking about?
The hero being a traitor and leaving.
We have many witness accounts of the person leaving the castle, and we have, I believe, 3 different individuals who say that they've seen the hero away off to the north, fleeing towards the woods above.
Mm.
And since that is the place where the hero would have gotten this blade, it makes sense that that's where they would return, I suppose. But luckily enough, we were able to at least retrieve that artifact before they left. If not for that, the princess would not be given her rightful blade.
Exactly.
A master of
Yeah.
both swordsmanship and magic. We are looking forward to having such a leader.
I mean, you said it yourself. The goddess works in mysterious ways.
He looks to Gorthos. I know that it seems impossible for anyone but someone extremely heroic to have pulled that blade, especially given the theory and the, well, stories about it. But that does not mean that that person could not be the Princess of Hyrule, does it not? There is still doubts that I have, but I am willing to listen. Unlike certain people out there. I don't just accept everything at face value, but the more likely issue is that the princess did something beyond her control that caused her to change in some way. And until we find anyone else who would take her guise, or anyone else who can be shown to be that person, there is no way that I nor anyone in this castle would see the princess as anyone less than the one we see before us. I mention that to you because my sister, nor the king, nor will any of the guards accept that excuse you tried to give me.
Cool. As long as we don't get killed and we can leave, I think that's okay, I guess.
The only ones who witnessed things here today were myself and my sister, and I'm sure that my sister would understand that there are certain shortcomings that she knows about that are beyond her control and being able to understand. He seems a little somber as he says that, but hopefully she wouldn't take it as she doesn't take it that hard. You may find her doing something around you all. I would say allow it, unless she does attempt to hurt you.
Yeah, as long as that thing's not murder, I think we should be fine.
I would
I'd
say
rather not have
more,
to
but
look over-
I would say more, but I don't feel like embarrassing her further.
Question.
Hmm?
Have Deco.
Yeah, what's up?
Has Gorthos ever witnessed or heard of any royal family member trying to pull the sword out before?
As far as you know, with your limited memory, you don't remember anybody of the royal family going into the Lost Woods in general. So there unfortunately would be no historical evidence of anyone even attempting it. But that, again, from what he says, a lot of heroes have tried and everyone has failed, to your knowledge. So,
Yeah.
who's to say? But it seems very unlikely that 2 people in the same generation would be able to pull the sword. Especially since you've never known anyone to be able to pull it.
I was just wondering that.
We should probably get her to like her room or something.
Yes.
Yeah, please.
I
Also,
believe
a sheath for the sword.
before that, he brings himself closer to her. As he does, he puts his hands over the glove that seems to be holding the blade. As you guys see, the blood seem to chip away and revealing the solid white beneath. We should not make anyone nervous.
Is the sight of her holding the Master Sword not a cause of alarm for some?
Maybe a cause of celebration. Who's to say? But her blood would be noticed.
How are we gonna get her to her room? Because we can't go the way we came. It'd be a little rough trying to bend over and holding her, and then going through the front wouldn't be great either.
I can make my way. He holds out his arms toward Ronan.
Yeah, I'll hand her over to him.
You hand it over. As you do, she appears to finally relax some sort of part of her hand as the blade seems to sink very easily, about an inch or two into the stone below. He looks to it. He goes to grab it. He pulls it out from the ground. He chuckles. Look, I pulled the sword from the stone.
Oh, you
Oh
must
my
have the
God,
gods
how did you
blood in
do
you
that?
too.
Oh wow.
Maybe we both can pull it out.
I guess just everybody can do that, huh?
Yeah, and what's so special about this?
A
I
lot.
don't know what the big deal is, Gorthos.
Is there
Callan
like a
just slow
sheep around
clapping.
here? Oh well.
I would make your way back inside. It'd be alarming if you all just sort of disappeared. So I wouldn't
True.
just leave without letting people see you. In fact, if you'd like to talk about this more, we could wait inside of the princess's room if you'd like. Or
would be-
if you have other
this-
things to do, we can wait until the princess wakes up.
It would seem that there is some important things to discuss.
Especially if we're going to be traveling together in a month.
Also, I believe that I will have to let my sister and the king know about what we found out about you. It's not out of the question to find Hylians who have connection to the blood of the goddess. After all, they sometimes branch outward. Not everyone can be part of the royal family forever, after all. But even just a small bit is something to celebrate.
I don't see no harm in that.
He takes the princess, makes his way out, looks back to you guys. If you decide to come and speak, I will be in the princess's room.
Gotcha.
At which
Alrighty.
point, he takes another step and just disappears with the princess in hand.
How? What?
So I've goddess blood in me. That's pretty neat.
That's
Gorthos does not
crazy.
understand.
I
Gorthos
still
is-
can't believe that happened.
that this entire scenario was something that was not probable in Gorthos' mind of ever happening.
I mean, I understand why that would be possible. Aren't Hylians the people of the goddess?
Well, Gorthos is not me. Well, he supposes that yes, that falls into that improbability, but
Just like I technically have malice because I'm a demon.
Well, yeah, Squeaky, but that doesn't mean that all Jews are Jesus. I'm kidding.
How dare you?
I'm playing.
Well,
are you implying that Jake won't die for our sins?
Bitch, I won't even die for my sins.
it's gonna make for a nice quote.
Just because one of them had the god's blood doesn't mean they all do.
So not only do I have weird curse, that
Good
it
job.
does a lot of cool things.
I'm gonna get canceled.
It also
Anyway,
kills
You're gonna get so fucking canceled, dude.
Welcome. They come up to my boy, I'll swing back.
Isn't it pretty common for royalty to have extramarital affairs and hide the children as a result of it?
basically, yeah, that's basically what he was talking. Like, it's not unlikely. They've seen other Hylians with the goddess's
Yeah.
blood, but that doesn't mean it's any less special, according to him.
I mean, the current king had 2 wives.
Exactly.
It's true.
All bastards are
The current
special.
king doesn't even have goddess blood.
Ha!
Yeah, all bastards are special.
He's just that good.
No, one of his wives did.
Also, if he did have some goddess blood, that's some Sweet Home Alabama.
Sweet home Alabama.
Shit, dude.
I mean,
Oh,
at the
Jesus
same
Christ.
time, over thousands and thousands of years, like, who's to say?
Shit happens, man.
Shit happens.
You know, I didn't think it was that special. I just thought I was just some splunker trying to make his way in the world. But I,
Keep the bloodline strong.
but I've got it. That's
This is not to say the please will just
That's pretty cool.
Porthos is happy of your newfound discovery. It
You
is
feel
interesting.
slightly more magical just with the knowledge of having the god. I'm kidding.
I don't feel like I don't think the spirits will be as terrible to me anymore. You know, the ones that died when they tried sucking on me. Huh. Now that I think about that,
You know, Marco, those Poe really like magic.
well, you see, they died when they tried. So,
You'll probably still be fine.
is that not wrong? They tried. They tried
No,
so hard.
They super did. They did not get far though.
I'd like to know, do you guys want to make your way to Jason's room, or would you like to make your way out of the castle? Again, either way, he said probably go back the way you came so that you can at least be seen before leaving, because otherwise they're going to just be like, fucking adventurers are hiding in the castle.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did they go? Get them.
Just head straight there.
Yes.
All right.
Best.
You guys want to head straight to the room?
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait. Wait, Deco.
Waiting.
Deco.
Waiting. Waiting.
When we go. When we go.
You're gonna play the card? Yeah, yeah.
Waiting.
The silverware over here.
Put it
Is
on
that what
them.
you're
Put it
doing?
on the
Are we
there we
stealing,
go.
stealing the silverware that's tarnished over here? Is that what you're doing? Hmm?
Oh, look, a spelunker token. I guess that means that Marco is using a fake god.
If I
Marco
could, I
dead.
would.
Do you what are you trying to use it with, Jake? Are you just gonna do regular
Anarchy.
things, or you haven't
Not
seen
items.
Avatar?
Not
The
items.
other thing can still be anarchy.
That's completely fair. Not items.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right.
Don't you want food?
Don't you want food?
Did you want exactly 473 pieces of fucking food?
All right, Jake. I have the thing up. I have yours in particular up. Let me make
Yeah.
sure that the last one you had was the knight, right?
Yeah, I've gotten Knight. I think Star is the one that gives 2 stats.
Let me look.
Yeah.
And see.
Star.
I got the fake chest. I've gotten $10,000, and then I got the 2 really bad ones that try to kill me.
All right, looking at this, I think I have everything written down except for the star. I didn't remember you got that.
Yeah, because that's where I got my 2 stat ups from.
Ah.
That made my Lauren experience 3.
Boo. All right, so let me get that one out of your list really quick.
I think that's the stat up one. Whatever one gave you.
Yeah, the
gives me
star
stat ups.
stat ups.
Okay, then yeah, I'm remembering the right one.
Basically, there are cards for every kind of aspect of gameplay. Like Star gives stat ups, Grimoire gives like extra cards, stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and give me that roll, and let me know when I should stop shuffling.
All right, and stop.
Hey!
Lucky number 7.
Hey! Alrighty then, Jacob.
Yeah.
Grimoire?
No, not the Grimoire. No. This is
No?
the we got the first one to get Gen 3 syndrome.
Hey! Gen 3 syndrome's back, boys!
I don't know what that means. Don't know.
Gen 3 syndrome allows you to basically on any one of your rolls, you can choose it to critically succeed.
Oh, okay.
You just have a fucking nat.
You have a free crit. You have a crit on anything you want.
Oh,
Why
has it
is
been?
it called Gen 3 syndrome?
Because in Gen 3 of Pokemon, crits were more likely.
I
Hey,
thought
we
it was
got
Gen
that.
4.
Nope, Gen 3.
Hey.
Freaking-
nice.
there-
That's
That's
why
the-
that's why a
the
lot of
one
that's
where
why a
crits
lot of
became-
people are really like whenever they go and go against like the Heart Gold Soul Silver and stuff like that, they don't like crits.
Is it different than the Pokemon? one
Technically,
that
yes,
can
that
throw-
is true. That is true. You can also technically use it to Nat 1 if you want.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you could give it to anyone.
Any roll that's made, you can choose to
Okay.
either critically succeed or critically fail.
I
is
remember I
the
saved
technical
Keanu's
fail.
ass with that one.
I like
So it
that.
doesn't have
I'm
to be
happy
your
have it.
role. You can use it on other characters' roles.
Fear Gallon. He'll just pray.
Asking
I
Tristan to
love Gen
confirm
3
it's
syndrome. Hell yeah,
Gen 3.
boys.
I'm pretty sure Gen 3 is the one.
Well, I'm asking the only Gen 3 expert I know. Tristan.
Summon him.
Is decided now.
This
like-
needs the council.
I like that you got the Gen 3 syndrome by using the card that was jokingly mine.
Barrett came through, man. His soul.
It's
came
not
down from the
yours, and it
heavens.
never will be. I'll cut you.
I know it's not mine, but it's because he gave you a Spelunker one.
I'll cut you.
Don't, I got the goddess blood in me. Stop.
You're
Listen,
right.
man.
It's great for magic. Give me your blood.
I'm already gonna let you boil me alive at some point. Maybe I'll add some blood in there.
You know what
Boiling
fucking
doesn't
stu-
make you bleed.
I will let you cut me as well as boil me.
What the
or
fuck
potion
is he
maker.
talking about?
Let's go to the princess's room.
Yeah,
Let's just fucking go.
Marco's just like, I will be boiled and I will be
It's
delicious.
because- It's because of the curse, alright? The-
Marco, you're way
Marco
too on
told me
board
about
with
the
getting
curse.
cut and boiled.
I'm willing to do things for potion making. That sounds fucking cool.
I'm going to die for my potions, potion seller. What about you?
I will die for my potions, potion seller. Can you say the same?
Can you say the same?
God damn it. And this is why Marco doesn't have self-preservation.
My potions are smiling down upon me.
I'm surprised that his lineage survived long enough for him to have any amount of goddess blood in him. You think one of them would die like, in the process of doing that?
You think he has no self-preservation? Come on now.
Picks
Come on
up
now.
Marco, walks to your
You
room.
ate mold.
Nobody knows that except me and the DM.
I'm not saying it as Gallon. I'm saying it as me. You ate mold.
Bitch, I was there! I saw
I
you
love how
with
everybody's like, "Oh, it was the mold." No, the mold was mold.
Mold was mold. It was
The
just a
mold,
fucking
has, the
thing.
mold has yet to kill him, but it's.
I
give it
wanted to
time.
do a funny thing in the moment, and now we got the mold
It
situation.
was funny, it's okay.
Oh, yeah.
I
That,
want this to be the next Bulbasaur thing.
It will be.
Please.
It
Please.
was funny, but now you must never live that. Have to accept it.
The
It's
answer
fine.
is inconclusive.
Well, basically, I don't know if it's true or not, Squeaky, but there's always a joke going around about Gen 3 critting.
Yeah.
Like,
It
especially in
Yeah,
especially in the Nuzlocking community, where they're like, "Oh, Gen 3 crit."
Yeah,
So-
all Tristan pretty much told me, he was like, it's Gen 2 to 5 are the same, but 6 is complicated. The end. And
Well,
I
it's
totally- I
again,
thought
this
it
is
was
based
Gen
off
4
of a
'cause
meme.
our
It's not based
Nuzlocke
off of
was
actual
bullshit.
fact.
Yeah. It's the meme.
Okay, because of my blood, I'm in the top 1%.
He's a part of the royal family. Gorthos, take him down.
bourgeois fuck.
I lived on a farm most of my life.
You bougie farm fuck.
You bougie farm.
Oh, fuck.
You got your fucking luxury cow.
Your luxury.
I don't know if we have a cow farm.
I
You
don't
and
know,
you,
man.
your Chateau Armani drinking fuck.
Here you go,
I've
Jeku.
never heard of that.
Here you go, Jeku. By the way, hiya.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to have this.
Just if you want to, just write on there. You can use it for any roll. Just make any roll either a critical success or a critical fail.
All right.
You use on the guy who you want to get a date with really bad, just because it seems like you might not get a crit on your own.
I'm
So,
going to wait for Marco to try and do something really dangerous and cool, and then just fuck him. on the spot.
We just get a fucking crater scenario again, like the fucking forest.
I
You
see.
pray to the goddess and he trips.
As you
No, I'm
guys,
kidding. I love you, man.
Yeah, so
as you guys leave the area, you guys feel much more relieved, obviously, than before. Whenever you thought that you were going to fucking get killed.
Yeah.
I will say, Gorthos, that feeling
Yes.
does not go away that you have felt whenever you had seen everybody again. The fact that you're pretty sure that any one of them, if they were to die, you could probably take their bodies.
Porthos is unsure of how he's supposed to bring that up.
Exactly. I'm just saying that
It's like-
feeling has not gone away.
Yeah.
But do you want to say anything about that before you get to the princess's room, or do you want to bring it up before? Or there, you know. You don't have to bring it up at all.
Porthos will hold on to that until he can figure out the right words.
But Gorthos, because you know, I'm going to explain some things.
Okay.
Basically, the party is now. Squeaky just left.
Squeaky.
Squeaky.
Power went out.
Stream's good.
Power went out. Don't worry.
Okay. She already read it, so it should be fine. For those of you who did not pause on the thing whenever I scrolled over it, now that each of you are considered to be heroes, quote unquote, you now have access to hero points. Hero points are the final point that I've been alluding to for like literally most of the campaign. They are these little things. I made them the exact same time I made these. Look at how cute they are. They're so great. I grabbed that one twice. There we go.
I like them. I would like to arrange them to look like a cool thing.
Whenever I first made this, like I was talking to Will, I'm like, Will, I made this cool symbol and I don't know what to use it for. So I made hero points. Anyway, what they do if we walk with me over here to this area here, hero points.
Refuse.
They're a measure of success that can be used by players and certain NPCs. Some effects that can be used with hero points can be replaced by using demon points. So I can use some of these for certain things. But not all of them. One thing you can do with a hero point is you can use an ability without uses or give a retainer an attack or use of their abilities once per battle. Basically, if Jake has used up all their uses of like their Burny Fire, he could use a hero point to use another use of Burny Fire once per battle. He could also use a hero point to give his retainer an extra attack since he only has a retainer. Even though his retainer doesn't really do attacks, so don't worry about it right now. Whenever he can get that fucking sword spirit to attack to like be a dancing weapon, then maybe. Or a use of their abilities. If they've already used their abilities to a point where they can't use it again, or if they have an ability that can be used in battle, he can give them another use of their abilities. You can use it to stack advantage on saving throws, specifically saving throws, not anything else. That's one of the things that she had used last time, was to try to save against, dying. You can use it to use stack advantage. You can use as many hero points as you want to keep getting advantage on saving throws. You can use one of them to automatically succeed a gather information check while in a place where you have gained a hero point. You're going to be able to gain hero points from certain places by doing deeds and all that good stuff. If you have been in a town or a city where you can gain a hero point, that means that people have heard of your deeds. They've heard of your heroics. They have a chance to just be like, oh, you're the guy who saved the princess twice. Yeah, I'll give you this information. Basically, you can just automatically succeed any sort of gather information check because people have heard about you and they want to talk to you. Number 4, when brought to 1 HP or below, once per day can be used to stay at 1 HP until the start of your turn. Basically, you refuse.
Goddamn.
But I refuse.
You can use that once per day. It also, anything that says once per day, also means in terms of dungeons, once per dungeon.
Okay.
Because you guys don't know what different things in
What
dungeons.
day it is, we've been there forever.
If you guys make if you guys tell me like, oh, how many days have we been in here? If you've been down there like a obscenely long amount of time, you guys can be like, but DM Sama, come on. And then at that point, I might be like, fine, here's your fucking whatever. But the most part with you guys in dungeons, I'm going to assume that no matter how many games you've been in there, it's gonna last around a day, if that. Or stay at 1 HP until the start of your turn. And finally, once per day, when doing something grand or dangerous, which is another thing she did last time, the user can double their stat bonus for their roll.
So this is what I'll be using this for. That'll be great.
It has to be something grand or dangerous. You have to explain to me how whatever you're doing is grand or dangerous.
A lot of things Crocodile is dangerous.
So like
Come on,
if you
DM
if you come to me just like, I'm trying to bake a cake, and it's like, okay, how is this grand? It's like, it's a heroic cake. Then I'll be like, no, you can't fucking do that. And
It has a bomb on it, you see?
And then Squeaky has to fucking use her actual thing to get her fucking cooking thing. But if you were to tell me like, oh well, I want to turn like this speech into a grand speech that I'm talking to them, I'm like, okay, say your speech and I'll tell you if it's grand enough. And stuff like that. Like, this has to be used for something big, usually. Or, again, dangerous, which is where you guys are going to get most of your uses from it, I'm sure.
I go into this trap-infested area to get the treasure.
Well, here's the thing. Like, when it comes to danger, like specifically for you, that's actually not as dangerous for you as it is for other people.
That is very true.
Whenever I say dangerous, I'm mostly meaning things that are sure to hurt you or are sure to do something bad to you, not things where it might.
Gotcha.
Which is why she was able to use it from just pulling the sword, because she knew. But explaining hero points. Hero points are generated by gaining the faith of the city, town, or land you are currently in through heroic or justified means. For every significant NPC affected, the party gains 1 fleeting hero point per day, just like you guys get fleeting goddess points, while around those NPCs. So like while you're in the same area as them. So you guys can get more in, like, let's say the Lost Woods than you would get in Hylia, or in the Castle Hyrule right now. If the party successfully saved a city or town, or if a powerful being or item is aided, then they gain 1 permanent fleeting hero point per day. Permanent fleeting hero points may be given to the other road actions. Blah, blah, blah. So basically, right now, the reason I bring this up is because you guys have done several of those things. So we're gonna give you guys some fleeting hero points right off the bat.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
So first off,
It's your active.
we're gonna give you guys 1 just for getting the Master Sword out of the pedestal.
Hey.
Because that is a powerful being or item. You guys have also aided in the restoration of the king or prince of the Kokiri. So you guys are going to get 1 permanent for that. And I believe, looking at my notes, currently, as far as your permanent ones, that's it. However, you guys have also done some things in Castletown to gain you guys some normal fleeting ones. You will gain 1 from the king. You will gain 1 from. Actually, you haven't told me whether or not you're actually like gonna do what Sus is wanting you guys to do, so I can't give you 1 for that yet. Which means the only other one you get is from Nakala. Boom. So currently, per day, you guys are going to get 4 hero points.
Nice.
Since they're fleeting, should we change their color slightly?
I am going to.
Ooh.
Ooh, color.
I like you say that, but you're Summoner Blue, and I am Emerald Stag. Come on, we got my color. And everyone else in here has colors in their names. Fuck off.
Yeah, everyone.
Everyone who's here. Yeah.
Everyone does. I love Eric Brown.
Yeah, man.
That just sounds like a normal name.
I know.
I love that. Can this be canon?
You just give him a name.
Hey, I'm Eric Brown.
Hi.
I'm going to write down on here so you guys can see. 2. E and F. We're just gonna use P and F for now, even though it technically doesn't really make itself to it. 2. And then 2. Kokiri Prince and Master Sword. Just so people know where they're coming from. And the Master Sword. And then the one for Castle Town.
Yeah, we should really talk about our sketch boy over here.
King. And Nakala. And we'll title it Hero.
King Nakala.
Okay, I didn't put a fucking thing. Give me a second.
She just kills him and takes over.
Here we go.
Damn.
King Magnus Nakala, thank you.
Damn, I have more goddess blood than the king because he has none. I'm the rightful heir to
Well,
the throne.
I mean, he
Look,
married his
yeah.
way in, and you're not.
I know he did. I'm kidding.
Dude had swagger. What do you have?
I'm kidding.
I think from Panache alone, you'll fucking die.
All you have is thievery and mold.
I have my main spelunking abilities. Leave me alone.
No, it's okay. Lay down and listen. I don't know how to help you with that. You're dead. This is
So currently you
Eric
have
killed
4
you.
of these to use
I
with
love you,
however you
Emma.
like. By the way, the ones that demon points can replicate are the stacking advantage and the when brought to 1 HP below blah 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 blah. Those are the only 2 that that demon points can replicate.
So, do hero points also count for getting more demon points?
Nope.
Cool.
Hey,
You can use as many of those as you want, and they'll never make a demon point.
But I guess the audience can't donate for the hero points.
They
can
cannot.
they?
No.
Yeah.
At the time, I have not made anything for that. Maybe later if I get desperate. I'm kidding. The final
So
thing I
basically,
want to
get
bring
the
up.
heroes.
The final thing I want to bring up about these hero points is, upon gaining the use of hero points, demon points gain the following ability when used by certain enemies. This is the 6th demon point ability. Roll a d8. Gain a number of minions, 1 HP creatures thematic to the encounter, equal to the number rolled.
Ooh.
Ay.
That is an ability that I've given to both of the bosses so far, like in their
Yeah.
actual boss cards, at least to some extent. I think that it's mostly D4s for them though. But now I no longer have to put that on boss cards.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
But before they also got 2 HP ones instead of 1 HP ones. So theirs is actually a little bit stronger than the demon point version.
Yeah. But hey, that's just... We just have to kill more things. More chance for loot.
Dude puts like 9 demon points down and just fucking spawns an entire like monster room.
Let's see. If I were to put all 9 of my demon points in, let's find a D8 real quick.
Yeah, like we can either do the average or just roll them
Hang on,
for
you
them
can
right
use
now
my
and make a
D8.
map.
No, I already found one. I'm just gonna
Okay.
copy it. We're just gonna call this the demon 8.
Oh no, it's what Runda was talking about, the gnomes.
The gnome.
No.
Like,
Oh,
all right, I
an
have this
army of
one.
gnomes.
Let's just have 9 of them. There we go. And how many? You can get up to 72. By the way, I just saw with 9.
That's
Okay.
death.
I'm never gonna use 9 of them, by the way. But for the joke,
For the meme, for the joke.
we just got 42, 42 minions.
Well,
That's a lot of gnomes.
I'm never gonna put all 9 D8s in it, but damn, that's funny. If I ever just want to kill you guys, apparently I can. I'm playing.
Listen, though, I just do the interruption, and then Gallon just perforates the whole room with fireballs.
There you go. Yeah, do a narrative
Yeah,
interruption
just
and then
start
blow them all up.
Gallon just starts screaming uncontrollably as fire flies from.
Use a hero point and cause another fireball for that too.
Just bonkai on them.
Just use all of them.
But yeah, it would be really dumb of me to put all 9 of my points into that.
Well, thank God we figured it out now.
So I'm not going to. Don't worry.
Thank God we did the math.
Jeez.
Maybe any roll with 7 to 8 gets a minion? No. No, because then I'd be wasting demon points on rolls that aren't 7 or 8.
Yeah, because then you just don't get anything.
That is, yeah, I roll a d4, and if I get a 4, then I get 1 minion. No, fuck that. These have to be things that are significant. But yes, with all that being said, you guys, Gorthos, you get that thought in the back of your head as you look toward these guys, but eventually you guys make your way back into the main part of the castle where they live. You get the lady with the big ass fucking. And actually, no, she showed you around last time. You get the guy with the sword and the shield. He takes you guys and moves you guys. What's his name? His name is Nala, whatever. He takes you guys to the princess's room, and he stands off in the middle of the hall like the other one did. You guys knock. You're allowed in by Roki, and you guys see what appears to be Jason, or Matilda, as you should probably say in front of these guys, laying on the bed, still asleep. The sword has been put off to the side on one of her little dresser areas, but you guys see everybody here.
Oh, Jason's still asleep. Okay.
You guys literally just just left.
He said to come to him if we still wanted to talk to him, and we wanted to talk to him. It seemed.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's things you guys can go over with Rogi, or you guys can wait for Jason to wake up, or you guys can attempt to wake her up.
I have no non-violent means of doing so.
Yeah, let's not.
I would like to do violence, please.
I wouldn't like to do that.
I would like to do violence against the sleeping princess.
Oh no!
Marco, listen, you don't have to fucking force yourself into the fucking marriage. You already have
If
goddess
I kill the
blood.
princess, then I'll be the princess with my goddess blood.
My secret backstory revealed: I am the princess.
Even though technically it means that his mother or father, whichever one of them passed down the goddess blood, should have more goddess blood than him. As such, they should be next to the throne.
That's why
He's
his
like
sister's
1%
dressed up
skim
like a
milk.
girl all the time.
God damn it.
Does his entire fucking family have?
Who knows, man? Again, it's supposed to be it's not rare, but it's rare to find it out because they don't just hand those fucking rings out to everybody.
How
It's not rare, but it's not common.
Yeah.
Where did you get that ring?
Oh, the one that we put onto Marco.
Yeah, do I owe you anything for that? Like,
Technically, you would owe the treasury. That is something that once you had all told me what you did, I had felt convinced with that natural 20 you rolled, and I decided it was worth it to go and finally put this question to rest. But he looks over towards you. I suppose we found something else out instead.
yeah, I'm sorry about that. I would normally have done it, but fate intervened, it seemed.
The ring itself is not a very important item, to be fair, but it is rare in a sense. Not a lot of concentrated malice like that can be found nowadays.
Let's hope the news covers the cost. Otherwise, it's Marco's fault.
Well,
I'm sure that there could be potentially others like that in other places, but as for here in Castletown, that was the only one. That is why we have not really used it before.
Marco,
So
I don't know.
So these people that say they saw the hero fleeing, did they mention anything about like this is the way she was going, or this is what she said she was gonna go to, or nothing like that?
They had mentioned that whenever they had found them, they were heading up to the north, and they were able to subdue them enough to get them to drop the sword, but they were not able to stop them from fleeing.
and you all put the Master Sword into the workshop.
We did not. We put it down into the treasury where no one will be able to find it.
Huh.
Except
How
We have
did
no idea how it ended
get
up in
there?
the workshop.
Is it still down there?
It is not.
did you
Whenever
check?
I went down to collect the ring, it was not there.
So was moved.
So that means well, the princess doesn't seem like she's been to her workshop in a while. She had to re-find it. I doubt she would have immediately put the sword into the thing.
Whenever you had
And
made
then-
your way there, was that magical barrier there before as well?
Yes.
No.
It was.
The one that was stopping them.
It was.
Yes.
Galen had to remove it for you.
Oh, never mind.
Galen had to temporarily remove it with his magic, and we were able to get in.
Huh.
Never
Then
got-
I can't assume that anybody just anybody could have made their way into the workshop then.
Hmm.
If
Until
me or my sister were not able to break it, then it's unlikely anybody else would have.
Until someone breaks down the wall.
Galen, at that point, you do remember that one of the spells that were there was a teleportation spell.
Well,
And I believe
There was
I told you this out of character as well.
yeah, you told me the binding, the teleport, and the one I still don't know.
Yes.
Mystery spell.
From what you can think of, with Roki having saying this out loud to you, it seems unlikely anybody else could have made their way into the workshop. But when you think about it a little bit longer, you think potentially the spells that were there could have been enough to bring the Master Sword to it. There was obviously a pedestal there waiting for it, so it makes sense that the princess would have been the one to bring it there.
So
You just still don't know what that third spell was.
from looking at that circle, there was a binding one and a teleport. I mean, we never saw them triggered by something we did, so maybe they were designed to bring it there and hold it there?
Perhaps the princess is, before all this happened, a rather gifted magical user. Ever since they, well, had their bit of a change, whenever a lot of that place had to be fixed up, they haven't been able to show much magical aptitude since then. But he shrugs. He says that to you guys as if, like, you know, confirming your guys' suspicions, but he doesn't want to say anything really to it. Because you guys are like, this isn't the princess. He's like, well, I mean, she also isn't very magical right now, so maybe.
It's like it's on the
There's a lot of
table.
things going on, so maybe.
I could only assume that either there was somebody extremely powerful who broke into the treasury, at which point they took out the blade, and then broke into the princess's workshop and placed it there, or it would have been what Galen says. That seems much more likely. One does not simply break into the treasury in Castle Hyrule.
God damn.
I knew it. It's too bad we can't keep looking at it. You said there was a third one, wasn't there, Galen? There were
Yeah,
like
what
3
it was?
spells.
Absolutely no idea.
And whenever you guys had left, the writing was fading away to a point where you guys knew the writing was there, but it is illegible, basically, at this point. But Galen, you're pretty sure you would recognize the spell if you saw it again, even though it was fucking complicated as hell.
I can recognize it. I don't know it.
You rolled really well whenever you had looked them over, so yeah, you would be able to recognize the spell again. Very odd. But it seems as if whatever that thing was supposed to do, it ended up doing. And if the princess had made it, then there's no reason for me to worry about it. He shrugs.
Guess so.
It's a mystery to everyone.
He's mostly just like, my entire point is to serve the princess, so if the princess did it, he shrugs. Like, what do you want me to do?
What am I gonna do? My hands across?
Yeah.
Cross
Oh.
isn't here though.
Haha. Around this time, you guys see that the princess begins to open her eyes. I keep air quoting, but I know you guys can't see it.
We'll just sense it. It's fine.
Just sense the air quotes whenever I say princess or hero or anything. Gallon, you know, like it's just sense the air.
Yeah, just like
If
that.
that is your real name.
We know you're just like it. We know that the end result of the whole Gallon thing is just he is a oh no, never mind. I almost said something bad.
It's like you were about to get canceled, and now you're gonna get mega canceled.
No, I almost Gallon,
It's okay.
Gallon is just what was left over after Kuro was circumcised.
Yeah. That's brutal, man. Oh, I don't think I can play Gallon anymore. He's dead.
I'm playing. I don't know why that was the first thing that came to my brain though. I've been playing too much Cyberpunk. Anyway. But yes. You guys notice that the hero, Jason, begins to open her eyes slightly and does eventually sit up. As she does, Roki doesn't go to her and be like, "Oh, princess, no!" He just sort of like looks at her, just like, and she awakes.
About time.
Jason looks around the room a bit, looks to you guys. I had a dream, and you were there, and you were there, and you were there. No.
Yeah, we were there. It was real.
It was fucking real.
Man, what a long ass dream.
You almost got us all killed.
In a dream, you see.
In pretend.
As she looks around, Roki makes his way away over toward the dresser, at which point he grabs what appeared to have been the Master Sword from there and brings it over to her. I don't know where I put it, but it should be like right
It's
around
right
here.
next to you.
Is it?
Yeah, it's right
Okay,
there.
I can't.
It's right
It's a
there.
tiny ass fucking token, man.
We need
It's
to
okay,
just
she
make it
got
a
it now.
bigger token, you know? We just need to actually make it like off-sized.
The
Yeah, okay,
Master
let's do
Great
that.
Sword.
There we
The
go.
Master Great Sword. Oh,
It's her
Big-
sword of
big arm
Damocles.
Sword.
It's her sword of Damocles, you see.
Damocles, the first king of Hyrule.
There we go. Perfect.
It's a perfect. No, wait, no, it's a.
Really balanced.
I shall wield this sword.
It's like Kirby's also.
It wasn't a sword. It was more like a slab of meat, of iron.
A slab of iron meat.
As he brings it over, he looks to her. She looks to it more than him, just like not even really paying attention. Your sword, princess. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, my bad. Wrong token. Are you feeling alright?
Worse and better than before.
This is the best that we could have hoped for, considering what just happened.
Yes,
You all died on the floor. You're welcome.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine now.
It is only a bad decision if you died doing it.
I don't know about that, but you know, it's over now, so whatever.
Yeah, whatever. It's not like we still have another Sheikah that's angry at us still.
Yeah, that's also a thing.
Whenever I saw it there, and I couldn't do anything about it. And then whenever Polo said what she did, I started thinking, what if everyone was right? What if I wasn't who I thought I was? What if I was going crazy? When I couldn't take it, everything was bleak. Everything was wrong, and I'm sorry I had to. Sorry.
It's fine.
You're good.
On the plus side, you got the sword. I have goddess blood in me apparently, so that's pretty cool. And also that ends well in my book.
Yeah, none of us are dead yet.
Yes.
She looks
As long
over
as-
to you guys as that was said, as she sort of gives a very slight smile. It still was harder this time. Something has changed. I can't deny that. Something about me. Maybe I've somehow become less worthy, or maybe the princess did something to me, or
Well,
maybe
she did give you like a potion thing.
maybe
So-
I did something to myself. I don't know. But she looks over toward Polo. I can't rule out anything. What you had said. Even if it isn't
She's-
true, I need to look into every possibility. I
There
know.
you go.
I
Whoop,
know
sorry.
that they were wrong. Neither me nor the princess went to the north. She disappeared that night. I know they're
cool.
wrong. I just don't know why they're lying.
Do you have the names of the men that lied?
I could find them out. Especially if it has something to do with the princess. Or if the princess were to be the one to tell me to, I could easily find the three people. I believe they were a couple of Hylians and a Donu that have found them.
Am I crazy, or do I remember that there was like a businessman Hylian that was involved in that whole situation?
You guys have a
Yeah.
strong suspicion over who it could be.
Yeah.
You guys
you're-
already kind of have that strong suspicion that it is the one that keeps trying to get all of the power in the city and yada yada yada.
Right.
Yeah,
we should
Monopoly
probably
guy,
have a
that
talk
guy.
about that
Monopoly
soon.
guy.
We should have a talk about the Monopoly guy soon.
I have a feeling as soon as I fucking show his token, you guys are just gonna instantly type in Monopoly guy.
Well, it's already canon now.
That's Jasno's favorite game.
Well, technically, he's not the Monopoly guy yet. He's the almost Monopoly guy.
He's just winning at Monopoly.
I love how you're like, he's the almost Monopoly guy, and then I hear, for real? Eclipse! Oh my god, Eclipse. With the $360 donation.
What the fuck?
If you guys
Damn.
do end up taking down the black market, one of the only alternatives to Monopoly, up top, gotta make it worth it. +2 to each of the pillars of the underground? Oh no! Wait, what?
Oh.
Wait!
Oh,
Eclipse, I need to know what you fucking mean here. Wait.
did he
Wait,
just fucking prestige the fucking crime force?
Here's the thing. That is 3 NPCs and only one of them have anything to do with the black market. So like that's what I'm trying to figure out.
I think he probably means the pillars of crime in the city.
Yes. So
but-
let me clarify something. I have clarified it with a couple of you guys out of game before, but I want to make sure that this is said before anything happens here. The auction that you guys are looking to try to stop does not have anything to do with the black market.
Yes.
I just want to make sure that people know this because, like, you guys were saying at one point that you guys are gonna storm the black market and take back your freaking charcoal. The auction is not a black market thing. Just want to make sure that people understand that first of all. However, there are the 3 people in the city who are in charge of crime-esque things. There is the one who is in charge of the black market. There is the one who is over here, Big Sus Boy, who is in charge of information. And then there is Mr. Monopoly Man, who is in charge of all the business and craftsmen in the city. Those are the 3 guys. And we can definitely prestige all 3 of them to +2 if you'd like. 100% we
What he
can.
wants. 3 crime bosses.
There's not a complete guarantee that we'll beat him up for loot, though.
That's the big thing, is like, you could piss all 3 of them off. I'm not expecting you guys to piss all 3 of them off. Maybe 2 of them.
I want our.
I'm expecting you guys, like, especially like Sus over here, like Theodore. Like, I'm like, you guys are basically like, he's like, hey, you guys want to like do stuff for me, and he thinks you guys are working for him at this point.
Yeah, Marco.
That's just what
wants to
he
work-
thinks, though. You guys could easily betray him and try to fight him.
No.
Listen, I didn't agree to anything.
Of course you didn't. It's a bad idea.
Oh, I think Eclipse wants them to fight.
Oh.
Ah.
He wants an underworld brawl.
An underworld brawl.
Gang war. Let's go, boys.
I didn't realize Hyrule Castletown is actually just Chicago.
We were in Night City.
Let me go ahead and go to the other 2 tokens without zooming over them too much. So I can give them both +2. The 2 +2. And up. I almost fuck. All right, nope, never mind. Don't worry about that one. I got the wrong. Fuck. All right, let's not worry about it. Anyway,
Keep it in your brain.
that one we'll keep in the brain. Let's not worry about that one. That one had things on it. Let's not worry about it. Okay, so thank you, Eclipse. Much appreciated, dude.
Today's wild. We're just fucking forming a fucking pantheon at this point.
With that being said, what was the last thing you guys were talking about? Right, she's saying that she wants to make sure to look over every angle if possible. And I know that Squeaky isn't here, but I'm sure that at that point Polo looks over toward Jason. The 2 of them smile at each other and then start making out a little. And yeah, that's what Squeaky would do, I'm sure.
Well, let's see.
This is the secret trap card.
I'm sure that's what Squeaky would want us to do. Is that she would want to make out with the one that has the blood of the mortal goddess as a demon.
Not sure that's
a forbidden love,
right.
you know. It's like a forbidden love. It's like you know, like might as well. She said okay, so I don't know. I think that might have been for something else.
It sounds like that's a consent.
I mean, she does have blonde hair and blue eyes.
She is eligible. I'm just saying. Tristan better watch out.
But no. As she says her piece, Roki gets away from the bed, basically saying aloud to each of you, like, he's just going to keep thinking that Jason is the princess until proven otherwise.
Okay, cool. We're gonna keep calling her something else.
He's like, oh, she has a nickname now? Cool.
Yeah, she has a nickname.
He's like, I am going to look past everything until I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Right now, there's a princess right there, and I've sworn myself to a princess, and no matter what, this seems like whatever this is was orchestrated by the princess, so princess. Whatever that means, I'm just going to do this.
Why was this order not been abolished?
Usually something like this doesn't happen. Oh, Polo would have said, I still don't like the princess, the actual princess. At which point, I think at this point, Jason would probably go like, yeah, I'm not sure how much I like them anymore either.
Yeah.
Apparently, they fucking beat her over the head, so like
that, I get that.
She
got a good reason.
She's like, I'm not really sure how much I like them anymore either.
We need to find answers.
That's a good reason not to like somebody.
Speaking of answers, although I feel like we might have already figured a lot of this stuff out, I went through her diary like I said I would.
Oh yeah? And what'd you find?
Well, first off, she's a witch. Sorry,
You
that's
don't
something we
say.
know. Sorry, that would have been better to reveal earlier.
It's weird that you denied the possibility she was a witch when we were in the workshop, but then you'd already learned.
I
it
didn't
beforehand,
know
but
to
continue.
100. I didn't know 100% because I just saw like designs for like things, and at first I was just like maybe she was studying, and then we saw what we saw, and
Gotcha.
And then the magic stuff happened.
then all the magic things were happening.
I get you.
Hands were glowing.
Like, that's amazing. And as he does like a sarcastic wiggling of his fingers and lets like little sparks fall from them.
You find, yeah.
At first, I knew that, of course, seeing all the things in here, I didn't hear those kind of things from the others when they said that I had magical talent. They said that the princess was really good at, well, using the force of light and things like that. But none of the things I read inside of the book or any of the things that we saw there seemed to have any sort of connection to light or anything like that. Again, I didn't know, like, to what extent everything was until what we saw, but I probably should have said something before. I'm sorry. Oh, the server disconnected. Well, that's really sad to me.
Well,
that's kind of rough.
It's kind of rough. We'll have to see if we can get on. I don't think that the stream stopped, so that's good.
That is very good.
It's
Yeah.
very good. But
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Did the
Polo
stream
would've
stop?
said that. No, I got
great. Well, now I can spend another 45 minutes.
See, this actually is just the worst for Eric. Like, the rest of us can just get right back in.
Okay, well, we're gonna get Eric in.
Well, let me restart everything, and Eric, let me actually get in fully before you start to get in, and then we'll let Eric get in before everybody else. We'll try to see if Eric can get in before everybody else can.
I doubt that that'll do anything.
It's fine. We just have to talk about princess stuff in the background.
So Polo said I would still don't.
Yeah, I read that
one. Okay. I thought there was something else, but anyway.
Oh, was there? Let me look.
There was, but then she deleted
I
it.
still don't like the princess. Yeah. It's still whatever.
It's whatever. I guess.
So while I'm getting things back up, let's move over to the starting soon screen. Only this time we'll get rid of the starting soon elements.
We just put like a new we just put up there in like replacement text when this happened, just like blame Will.
Blame Will.
For the blame Will.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Blame Will and the curse he brought on us.
Bring Will and the curse that he brought upon the world. But yes, as we're getting back in, she's going to continue. That way we don't have to miss too much stuff since you're all still in the chat.
Yep.
As she says the stuff about that, there isn't really a lot that I recognize from there, but there is a lot of symbols and things like that. She motions to she motions over to the dresser, which Gallon, you probably make your way over there. We can't move you currently because we're not in. But you make your way over there as you pick up the what appears to be some loose paper removed from the diary. They seem to be symbols of some sort of magical things. We'll have you roll for your experience when we get back in. See if you can decipher any of it.
Okay.
As she looks back to you. Also, well, from what I can find out and from what I've seen, she seemed very much physically adept as well. As we already saw from, well, motions over toward the trophies and things. She seemed to be very athletic. She seemed to be very proud of a lot of her accomplishments.
Yeah, and she's got a mean swinging arm.
Apparently. Like she rubs the back of her head as she says that. Like apparently. I'm in. Eric, you try to jump in, and then once we decide what happens there, we'll get everybody else in.
Polo asked, "Would she go with a rapier?"
A rapier? I believe that it mentioned some sort of contests that she was going through. Maybe fencing or something similar was one of them. She motions back toward some more papers that are like loose from the journal. Polo, since you brought up the question, can I assume you went and got those? As I wait for you to text, I assume that Polo will go and get those. If not, we'll give it to somebody else. And finally, the only other things I was able to get from it was that she seemed to write in the journal almost as if she was expecting someone to read it, or almost like she was talking to someone. It was.
She probably could have been if she was magically inclined. Maybe he looks to Gallon.
Most of the things that I saw seemed to be as if she was talking to someone. I know that people sometimes write their journals that way, but this seemed to be more of a regular sense of talking. In fact, at one point, they even seemed to give whatever they were talking to a name. But she motions to the last bit of the papers. What I found whenever I tried to read it seemed illegible, as if she tried to cross it out as much as she could.
Yeah, I found a gold one in her closet with all those weird dolls. Gallon, you know everything. Do witches use dolls? Oh, it goes to the closet.
Gallon, we'll have you roll for experience in a minute.
All right.
So many experiences. So little time.
Let me know when I can
what's
enter
that?
the room.
Well, yes, I didn't want anybody in the room except for Eric, but 2 people have already joined in as well.
I've been waiting.
But I'll let you. I'll tell you as soon as Eric's done. Okay, Eric went out. Go ahead and join before Eric tries again.
Should we leave?
No.
Shitting me?
I don't.
I know, Eric. I know. I'm sorry.
Might as well just stay the fuck out of the game.
No. Eric.
Eric.
My boy.
Thank you.
Emerald, hurry up and
Just
join.
progressively sours.
Hurry up and join Emerald, and then we'll have Eric try to join again. But continuing on. She motions to the final bits of paper that seem to all be pages where the name was either erased or the name was either scratched out. Gorthos will have you roll in a second as well, as soon as Emerald gets in, and then we can have Eric attempt to join again. And if that doesn't work, then I can screen share to Eric if he'd like. But I really feel, yeah, I'm sorry, Eric.
And then we just delete the entire room.
It's not your fault. It's.
I tried. I really tried to make things like less in here. I did.
I know. Thank you.
I got rid of a lot of stuff actually, like a lot of stuff from like my area back in like the zone where you couldn't see. I got rid of a ton of stuff there. And I got rid of like some of the random maps that were thrown about. I got rid of the bag that held all the forest stuff. Like I got rid of a bunch of stuff. But yes. Go ahead, Gallon. Roll me for 2. Roll me twice for your experience. The first one is for the magic stuff. The second is for the dolls thing that Squeaky asked you.
All right, let me go through the inspiration. 19. Let's see if we get better than 19. 17. 13. 19.
Okay, so for the first roll, for the first thing with the magic symbols, they seem rather basic to you. The ones that you found inside of the thing. The only thing that seems weird about the things in the journal that you see, you don't see anything specific. They're extremely basic. Not anything like the one you saw inside of her workshop.
This is a lot less complicated than what she was doing in there. We're sure she did it, right?
As you bring that up, you start like looking things over, and finally, Polo asks you the question. Roll me for experience for the whole doll thing.
All right.
And Gallon, 19? just like I told Jake out of character, sometimes witches can use just about anything as a focus or as a source. Mostly they would have the kind of same sort of experience as like a wand or something like that. However, you're not sure how focused somebody would be with something like that. With a wand, it's very easy, or like maybe like an orb or something. But with a doll, you're not sure. Maybe some specific magic rituals could go with it, but nothing you learned. But you don't see why they couldn't use something like that.
If
Could, but I don't know why they would.
If allowed, Polo would go back to the closet and pull out that weird horse doll that stood out because Deco said it stood out. Because it was weird. That weird horse doll.
But before that being said, Gorthos, I need you to roll me as well. As you begin looking over the last papers, roll me for your experience. Which is a 4 now, hell yeah.
15.
Is a 15 altogether for you. Gorthos.
Yes.
The name is scratched out, but you almost feel like you know it.
What's that?
You almost feel like you know the name that is scratched out in all the papers. As you look it over, you get a bad feeling about it, but you can't. It's like on the tip of your tongue, but you can't. It's not coming to you, but you get a bad feeling from the name that seems to be scratched out, as if you know what that name is.
Can I use the smash dice on the paper?
No.
I want to know the name.
I smashed the paper.
The name has been revealed now.
If you want to try to roll me one more time, you can. I'll see if you can gain anything else from it. But we will see.
Bad feeling. Come on, big number. Come on, big number. Bigger number.
Nope. Unfortunately, as you are looking to it, you want to put a goddess point? Are you gonna do anything like that?
Oh fuck, we have those.
Yeah, we have 4.
Yeah.
Listen, man, go for it.
Yeah, I'll burn one. I'll put it over here. In the burn pile.
Roll again.
The burn.
Also, Gorthos, you have a fleeting now.
Oh hey.
Thanks to Lightful.
Thank you.
Hey, that was pretty good.
Let's see. Okay.
And the last roll.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh.
Lightful, you saved your ass, brother.
Gorthos.
For the fleeting, like.
Gorthos.
Yes.
As you look it over, you kind of hang off into the back while people are still talking about other things around you. You try to like trace over it with your hands. You're trying to like look it over. You're trying to stare at it, see if you can do anything. You even lift up your visor, even though like you know that like people might not be you're trying to get this thing as close to your face as possible. Because once you got that bad feeling, you're like, no, I need to know this. I need to know whatever this is.
Yes.
But we'll get to you in a second. Squeaky said you pulled out the weird doll and brought it over toward Gallon. Gallon, roll me for your magic. The weird horse doll, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the weird horse doll.
That is definitely a weird horse doll. You don't really understand too much with it. You could probably use it as a focus. You don't really gain much else from it, though.
Did he already use his fleeting that he got a little bit ago?
Yeah,
yeah.
That was with the very first roll I did.
I had to let a cat in my room. I didn't hear that. Cool.
Yeah, that's definitely weird.
You guys could maybe keep it if you'd like. You're pretty sure that that the princess here is no longer that like against you guys taking things, that she's given you guys like pieces of the fucking diary. And you're also sure that Roki won't like mind you guys taking things as long as the princess says you can. The final thing you also kind of get is that she seems to be holding the rest of the diary as she looks to you guys. The rest of everything here seems to be really personal. It didn't have anything to do with magic, anything to do with talking to someone or anything like that. And I felt really bad for reading it. So this is why I wanted to read it first, and I don't want anyone else to.
It's fair enough.
That's fine.
Anything that oh, sorry.
I read it over very thoroughly, and nothing else here seemed to have anything to do with anything. They were thoughts about different things and worries and thoughts about whenever they were getting ready for different sorts of events and things, and they just seemed to show her nervousness and other things.
No, nothing in there as to intent behind recent actions?
Nothing that I found. And I went over them very thoroughly. You guys gave me an extra 2 days.
Yeah.
You did do that. Also, you know,
no,
talk about the thing where you send somebody out to come get us when you need us, because you have to stay here. We got to go out there, like a messenger or something. When you really need us.
I'll see if I can. It's
just not
really
that
hard
one
to
lady.
tell people to do things.
Yeah, just if you do that, just make sure it's not that guy's sister.
I'm sure she's not going to kill you immediately.
You know,
I have
I
a
would be
question,
happy
though.
with never.
Sometimes we have to take what we can, Ronan.
Unfortunately for us, we're going to be having to travel with her and Roki here in the next couple weeks. We'll have to get used to each other eventually.
Polo is going to keep the doll from what she said in the chat. So,
before giving it back, I wanted to ask and look closer at it because I remember reading a shit ton about the horse god lately. And this fucking weird ass horse doll.
roll me for your spirit, and we'll see. But like there wasn't any depictions. But you know,
like,
I know that you know.
Just on my mind, you know.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
also, would the outside of battle apply?
Also attempting to investigate something connected to the spiritual. Because this thing isn't connected to the spiritual. This thing is a depiction of a god.
Okay.
So this isn't. There's nothing actually outwardly spiritual about it.
Roll 2. Okay. That's a 9.
Yeah.
Nate.
It's. I can say like a maybe. Like you're not sure. You'd have to find a depiction of the horse god. Nothing outwardly spiritual is happening from this thing, so the Poe wouldn't be able to help you.
No. I just wanted to see if that came to my mind at all.
Yeah.
Because Gallon's just sat.
It is a
pouring through
weird
books
horse.
over and over again.
I cannot stop you from putting two and two together. It is a weird horse thing.
Actually, I had a question. Just now.
But I'll hand it over to Polo after that.
I know you said you didn't really find anything in there, but when you were reading through it, did you see anything about like places that she would? Oh man, I can't wait to get out of here in a month and do whatever.
Nothing at all.
Okay, I didn't think so. I just figured I'd ask.
Didn't we find like a portrait or something?
You were able to find some pictures and things around. Again, the pictures were not amazingly good quality by our standards outside of game.
I meant like a drawn picture, like
like the makeup one, isn't it?
At the makeup table, I think it was. Am I wrong about that?
A drawn picture, like
there was like
I
a
thought there
drawn
was like
picture,
some dude's face,
Yes.
or something.
Yes,
that one.
It seemed to be made out of makeup.
Yeah, the makeup one.
Yep.
He'll pull that out and he'll bring it over to Roki. Do you recognize this person?
I've never met any makeup monsters.
Oh, it's not even.
No, this seems. He like looks it over and like, kind of like follows the thing. Looking at it, it's not like a good picture, Marco.
It's not a good picture, no, but it's like she obviously wanted to draw this in makeup for some reason. So, you know,
it's not a good enough picture to profile an actual person. And I will say he's like, I have never seen anybody with any of these features.
All right,
it's like name this criminal shows up macaroni art.
I was just.
Have you seen this man? Macaroni man.
I remembered that little.
Yes, you did remember it, and yes, it is not a very good picture, so nobody be able to identify anything from it.
Okay, cool. Oh well, it was worth a shot. I figured if somebody, one of the guards, but whatever.
With that being said, Gorthos, we're going to get to what I was going to have you do before any more questions are being asked. Gorthos, as you look it over, you stare at it, you glare at it, you do everything you possibly can. Only a single word comes to mind, and you're not sure what it would mean. I'm going to tell you this in particular, because I know as soon as I say this out loud, a lot of you are going to be like, fuck. But you, Gorthos, would not have ever actually heard this aloud, but it just felt right to say aloud. Demise.
I guess it begins then.
Again, Gorthos would not have any memory or anything of the name. But that just seemed like it was a correct thing to say. And that seemed like as soon as you said it, it's like, yeah, I guess that's what that says.
Well, demise.
Huh?
No, we're not dead.
Demise. No. He just holds it. No, then he puts the visor down. No, the name. He just pulls up the scribbled papers like Demise.
Oh.
Weird.
That was in her diary?
It's a name.
You're saying the name of whatever she seems to be talking about in here is Demise?
Yes.
Creepy name.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very good.
Wouldn't want to name my kids that.
I mean, I can understand, like, wanting to, if you misspelled a word, crossing it out, but that seems pretty extensive, so yeah, it's gotta have some deeper meaning.
You said that Gorthos feels really...
You felt at first when you were looking at it like you knew what the name was, and after looking at it, you're like, you got the name Demise from it, like that's what was on the tip of your tongue, but you can't remember or know anything that's ever had that name.
Yeah. It is not. What's up?
Nothing
Squeaky,
at all, Squeaky.
Okay.
Okay.
I say this because I know all of you probably know what this means.
Yeah.
But no, none of you would have any idea as to what this meant in character.
Yeah.
I'm literally only giving it to you for the nat 20.
Gorthos not know anything named Demise, but that's the name. He is sure of it.
If something has a name that's even a bit recognizable, it's something we should think about remembering. Maybe it'll lead to whatever our princess was doing.
It's hard to forget her name like that.
True enough. Maybe that's why someone named them that.
I guess so. It's like you're gonna grow up to do bad things probably or something.
God damn it.
Those weird.
Maybe they thought they would grow up to be a feared warrior of sorts. Or some sort of a powerful a magician or a lawyer.
Or Donu, like they have like
I said, you're gonna grow up to do bad things.
So like a lawyer.
Polo says maybe it's a name they gave themselves, at which point that probably seems right.
Yeah.
Like, maybe that makes more sense.
Maybe they named themselves that. Yeah, you're right, Polo.
Until we get more on this, who can say?
Yeah.
But
unless our princess can remember anything about it, I have no idea. I've never heard of anyone to ever go by a set of name.
Maybe the king would know something?
it's a name that is not familiar to Gorthos.
I don't know if we should ask the king. He already has enough to worry about.
Things.
It can mean two things.
I mean,
it's something you forgot, or it's something new.
I feel like this should be brought to the king. There's also the issue of the Monopoly Man, which we should probably also bring up to the king. About the whole slave auction thing, but...
What?
Oh, yeah, so one of the people that we've met in town, she has a lot of debt. And now instead of her being able to pay off the rest of her debt, one of the crime lord, the boss, as he's known, is going to sell her at an auction, and that's not cool. And we've been trying to figure out how to help her while also not giving money to the crime people.
Has anyone informed him that this is illegal?
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe he missed that memo. Maybe we should have the king send some people to give it to him.
This should be a time of revelations between all of us.
The king is busy preparing for the event that's going to be taking place at the end of the month. Motions to the princess. I believe this is something that either we can get the royal guard or myself can look into. If you would like to bring it up to the guard, they will most likely not be able to keep a low profile about it. Or if you'd like me to, I could potentially do the same, but that would only be the one of me. Which would you prefer?
Probably just you.
You seem really good at making more than one of you.
For you, yeah, I guess you, just for now at least.
When it comes to my abilities, I have had a knack for them since I was a kid. Though, when it comes to actually doing something about it, that would have to fall on my sister. I am formidable, definitely, but I don't find myself to be any more or less formidable than any of you.
Also, we don't know the. Do you know the guy we're talking about, right? The guy who owns like everything in town, and except for like the one blacksmith.
There is only one person who I can think of that goes by the moniker of the boss. Yes.
Okay, cool.
And also, didn't
I thought he was different than the general sword dude.
Blacksmith to mention, having some Donu threaten him?
Some Donu threaten him.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
That may have something to do, but there are only a limited number of Donu in town. Perhaps it's connected to the man who he motions off to the north, had seen the hero running off to the north.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
This is a very oddly intricate web if it is all truly connected.
But that's
If it is someone who, like this boss, you say, is trying to gather more power in the city, one way to be able to gain said power is to rack up favors among the royalty, and at which point returning the Blade of Evil's Bane, or if they even knew what that was, or at least saying something about a man fleeing. Perhaps they truly did see something that night, but changed their tone in their favor.
That could definitely be the case.
Whatever they saw, it wasn't what they said. The princess disappeared. No one went off to the north. No one at all. Perhaps no one at all, or perhaps something unrelated. We'll have to find out.
Or perhaps Polo's theory could be correct.
If her theory is correct, then who could have went to the north? If I am the princess.
The princess in your body.
But she disappeared. This is weird.
You fell unconscious and lost memories.
So here's something.
She looks like she's about to fucking fall over. Like, I don't understand.
This is something that I've been curious about because we are not totally convinced on the identity of the princess here. When it comes to her being able to call for help, is that more an item attached to her that would have you be connected to her in that way? Or is it something a lot more personal than that?
Can you sense the blood, or...
It's something a lot more simple than that. It is the Sheikah weave we have put into her clothing.
So it's based on that. Okay.
So anyone can wear it and then call you.
Anyone who would wear it and who would sound like her, we would notice if it was a voice different from her.
Is Sheikah weave comfortable?
You look over at Jasmine. No, I'm playing.
What?
No, he's looking at the princess's clothes like, is it comfortable?
I just thought this was silk.
Neat.
Am I wearing any now? Yes. Where? Motions to her outfit.
Yes, you.
Oh. But
So
some of this feels like it's different type of fabric. Yeah, it does. Oh.
Sheikah, I guess.
Sheikah weave. Nano machines.
Galen's just like,
Nano
so
machines,
it's
son.
comfortable.
Yeah, Galen, it is. Calm down.
Jasna, you would know, any sort of Sheikah made things can be made with other things in mind. So most likely it's just threads or things like that put in through the clothing instead of the entire outfit being made of it. But who knows? Maybe they did. Who's to say? You don't put anything past any of the masters.
I was like, oh, sorry, princess. We need you to speak into the thread a little clearly. Oh, bump the thread.
I'm just saying.
Bump the Fred count.
Maybe it would look good on me.
Well, this all is confusing.
Thank you, Polo, even though you can't talk.
I'll look into this boss. I'll see if he's the same person who had mentioned things up to the north, or if any of the people were connected to him. And I think if we're talking of the same auction, we have several weeks until we have to worry too much about it. But without the one who normally precedes over it, I'm wondering if anything other than this one thing is going to happen with that. Without the Sage of Life proceeding over it, what other things would they be trying to sell under the cover?
I mean, how under the cover is it? It seems like it was pretty widespread news.
The news was a rumor, and then you guys found hard news from the guy with all the information.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Like, specifically, you gained the information from
it was
the boss of information.
Yeah.
The man who knows
Ronan wasn't there. He don't know shit.
The CEO of Info.
The C-Info.
That's true. We weren't there. We don't know shit about him.
But, yeah, I mean, if you can investigate that guy, that'd be real appreciated. I don't know at what point we might have to get other people involved in it, like the guard. But
if he has the power that you all think he has, where he proceeds over most of the city, it could be potentially dangerous to get too close to him. But I will do my best.
Thank you.
If he has as much of the city as we think he does, he may even control a force greater than what we have here at the castle.
That should not happen.
We don't even know how far his reach is. Perhaps he might even have some people inside the guard themselves.
And that makes it a security risk.
That makes it something that makes it something worth looking into. If anything is going to be something that threatens the royal family, me and my sister need to be ahead of it.
Right. Yeah.
But for now, it seems as if it's just targeting people in the city, which is also not good. But at least it doesn't mean that the princess is in danger. It's fine. Just sell the princess in the black market. Then they're like, now it's our problem.
Now it's
we
not
probably
okay.
die in the process, but we die heroes.
Well, time to be criminals. Goodbye.
It's just like,
Jason.
oh, someone's being sold, not our problem. Oh, the princess is being sold. Now it's our problem. The princess's shoe is being sold. Now it's our problem. That's our Sheikah weave. These are made of like. What do you mean this is what?
You'd be surprised.
If you can just put that in
selling
anything,
her
man.
feet pictographs on the black market. Oh no!
Not my feet pictographs.
They could stop.
As you guys go over all these things, Polo would like to walk up to. Speaking, there's only so much I can do with you not actually talking. I feel really bad, but Polo would like to walk up to Roki, and I'll do this in the best Polo I have. Mr. Roki, thank you for listening to us, and I'm sorry for being rude.
We have truly been forsaken by God.
You sound like a fucking even
I'm sorry, Squeaky. Mr. Roki, thank you for listening to us. I'm sorry for being rude.
You sound like Morty.
Sweet death.
I have to start saying these things out loud because otherwise people in the chat can't see them. But it's hard to read them and then not respond to them immediately or say same sentences. Anyway, Roki would look over. You're not being rude. In fact, I find you all to be rather understanding about my position. I know that you all believe what you believe, and I know that I believe what I believe, but that doesn't mean that our beliefs have to interfere with our action. For what I see, no matter who's correct, we're all on the same side. Whether or not this person is the princess, currently, they are, for all intents and purposes, the one that I'm here to protect. And I do owe you a favor nonetheless for protecting them for me. So, I will look into this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And thank you for not freaking out about our friend here. He's motioning to Gorthos, who said Gorthos multiple times now.
Gorthos does not care about it anymore. Things are more important.
And, lifted his visor.
I saw all of you basically standing over the bloody princess. There's not a lot that can surprise me at the moment. Whether or not this person is actually the smaller person we saw is interesting, but by far not the most interesting thing that's happened today.
Gorthos is not. It does not seem it as too terribly interesting. It's very simple, really.
Also, what were you saying about his visor?
Didn't he lift it up earlier when he was looking at the paper? Wouldn't that have been an easy thing to see?
I mean, depending on how he lifted it up, I'm assuming he probably turned away first.
Probably.
You know how he was looking.
I assumed he was probably turned away as he was looking toward the paper.
Yeah. Okay.
So you probably wouldn't have said anything about that.
In due time, maybe. Until then.
But I guess that if you're going to take care of that, then I guess we don't need to tell the king about it right away, at least.
The king has his own things going on. There was a messenger earlier today. I don't suppose you had seen them coming in. They delivered some news that he's not particularly fond of.
Oh.
I don't know the details myself, but it's not often you see King Magnus Hyrule angry.
Who was this messenger?
The messenger seemed to be Hylian, although I could have been wrong. They were wearing a cloak when they approached. They reminded me of one of the bandits you hear about outside of town.
Oh. One of
Again, I don't know the extent of what was there. It is a probably need-to-know basis, but I'm sure that I will know by the end of the day. Again, you don't normally see the king angry, and when he is, I believe something will be done.
What was the message?
Again, I do not know. I will probably know by the end of the night, but most people here in the castle don't know me and my sister are what we are. We are not supposed to be anyone special. That is why we mostly make ourselves look as if we're regular guards or the like. He has not had time to tell us. Especially after we saw what you all had done and followed you instead.
That makes sense.
Well, I mean, it kind of... Does anyone else have any other business in the castle? I mean...
Did we not wish to talk about the Triforce and other such happenings?
Oh, yeah. That.
It surprised me whenever I saw what you all had done while we were inside the workshop. If it is as you say, it surprised me as well. To note that there are heroes of the Triforce here. Noting that, at this point, most things seem trivial. If we truly have those who are chosen by the Triforce here, I believe you can make just about anything happen.
Galen flips his hair.
It's very true. Although it was strange. Like the Triforce is usually depicted as gold, right? It was pretty dark and cracked a bit. I don't know how else to describe it.
Dark and cracked.
Yeah.
And then when we all touched it, it like exploded, kind of, sort of.
Gorthos wished to have seen whatever you touched before.
It like showed me like a person, I think, and then it exploded.
Yeah, now he got magic, and he got new magic stuff. And I guess I got new skills. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, man, now I can learn songs like Lickety Split. It's pretty cool.
He looks at the three of you and then back over toward Jason. Princess, or I'm sorry, Princess. Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to live with it.
The fucking resigned.
Yeah, what is it? Would you please take hold of the Blade of Evil's Bane once again? She brings her hand over to the Master Sword. She picks it up and holds it in front of her. Nothing seems to happen as she looks to all of you. Ronan, Marco, Galen, could you gather yourselves around her again? Perhaps it's proximity or touch or something.
I'll just be like at the foot of the bed here. Let's see. You know, arrange yourselves like a triangle, you know?
You guys get around Jason. As Jason sits up from the bed, you guys sort of like get around where she stands, and as you do, I'm gonna have a certain roll from a certain person that is not any of you. It's Jason.
We believe in Jason.
Jason, use the hero points
to
succeed.
That's an 18. As she stands there, she looks to each of you, and as that seems to happen, the three of you have your hands begin to shine.
Well, there it is.
It's glowing again. Neat.
He steps forward and looks over toward Galen first, and just sort of like looks near the back of his hand.
I'll hold my hand.
Looks over toward each of the others, and then over toward Jason. He seems to, at that point, go, all right then. Interesting. I have to ask one more thing before I confirm my suspicions. When you have found the Triforce before, how many triangles did you see?
The one big one.
The one
if I
big
remember
one
right.
that had 3 pieces in it.
There was only one triangle that was cracked, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
then you do not have the full Triforce.
No.
The three of you seem to be connected by the same piece.
Ooh.
Oh, is it now called the Triforce because there's 3 pieces? Okay.
Well, technically, they all are the Triforce, but together they are the Triforce.
It's not as complicated as it sounds.
They are separated into they were created by the 3 golden goddesses, Din, Nehru, and Feor. So they are the Triforce of Din, the Triforce of Nehru, and the Triforce of Feor.
Power, wisdom, and courage.
I suppose that's also what you could say. I do not know which one you hold, but you were all connected by the same one.
On it?
I thought there was a symbol.
Also, quiet, Din! Anyway.
Galen, wasn't there like a symbol on it? Like a fancy like swirly one or something?
If I remember right, yeah.
Galen, being as spiritually inclined in things as you are now, why don't you just roll me for experience to see if you can remember which symbol it was?
Yeah, sure, okay.
Polo has a theory.
Here we go. 6. So like 10. 9.
3, 6, 9. Damn, you fine.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Galen, you would know that would be the symbol of Din.
Okay.
Otherwise known as the symbol of power.
If I'm remembering right, it was power.
Polo's got a thing right here. Made the piece of this Triforce worked like a loophole to make up for probably not having her actual body.
What?
What?
Polo's thing, because, you know, the
Still
whole
on that
theory.
Squeaky, I'm just going to go ahead and say this. Your theory is wrong. But it is not worth looking into. I'm not going to say that all of it is wrong, but a big portion of it is not correct.
So that's
but again, who's to say what is not? But looking looking for threads, like right now, the only reason they seem to be reacting is to the Master Sword, not to her.
But it's not wholly wrong, so there might be something.
Who's to say? Who's to say? I'm not going to say everything right now.
You shouldn't know that.
I'm not going to say everything right now, but it is definitely like looking right now. It seems to be affected by the Master Sword, not by her, not by her in general. But who's to say why that is? Probably because the sword used to be the goddess sword. Who knows? Anyway,
because the sword's super important.
Maybe the sword's super important.
Triangle on it.
As you guys are told this information, that you guys know that this is the power. Although the cracks, that is... I don't suppose anyone would know why that would be the case. This is also the place you had found. You had compulsion. You had said before, correct?
Yeah, we saw it and just really wanted to touch it.
The room was very deteriorated. It was like a black, dark color. It was quite odd.
It had a song in it.
Oh, and the room collapsed after we touched it.
Yeah, rooms do that in dungeons. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I know.
Interesting. I don't know what exactly that would mean, but perhaps it will come if you find the rest. If you only have touched the one, perhaps you can learn more upon seeing the others. Or perhaps, he looks over toward Marco, you will find something in what had drawn all of you there.
I fell in a hole. I don't know if anything drew me there.
Coincidences exist, I suppose. But
I was going to say gravity.
Coincidences exist, I suppose, but if we think about it like that... Marco, you are someone who has a part of the blood of the goddess. Ronan, you had a very powerful object on you that you had wanted to show the king of Hyrule. And Galen, you are the male Gerudo. Coincidences exist. But... He shrugs. Sometimes they can get rather unheard of.
That's very true.
I think that whatever this is, because you were chosen, or whether you touched it, or I think that you will all find yourselves understanding the true merit of it in time. But perhaps try to hide it as much as possible until you know. There could be people out there who, well, are less than enthused upon hearing what you have obtained. The three golden goddesses are widely accepted and known as the creators of our world and our universe, our skies, our lakes, our mountains. But there are not all who consider each of them equal. There are some who devote themselves to one or the other, and there are some who seem to think that some of the world's more, well, hurtful or evil things come from one or the other. If they created it all, then they also created suffering. Be careful around such people. They are silly.
They sound silly.
I mean, I think the only reason we told you is because, I mean, we're going to be working together from now on. May as well get everything out in the open.
Yeah, better to be transparent.
Speaking of, your sister wasn't... When she was questioning me during the dinner, she wasn't technically wrong to be suspicious of my reason for being at that dungeon. You can let her know that.
Okay. You just gonna say that, or like you said we were being transparent, and then you just give me half of something.
So you're gonna be weird about it now?
I mean, I was effectively going there ahead of other groups that are still going there at this moment because of time shenanigans. It's hard to say.
So you were there. So you were there to look over the place before others got there.
Effectively, it was out of necessity on my end. It's a bit of a story.
Perhaps we'll have time. Perhaps we'll have time to hear it. I would not mind spending more time with each of you, especially since I will be training one of you after all.
Porthos not agree to being trained by Ashika, but he will appreciate the gesture all the same.
I don't think there's a lot that I can tell. I honestly don't
joke.
know what you are. You're changing shapes, and that's about all I know about you.
It's okay, Gorfus.
I saw you try to protect Jasna and Polo before. So I don't think you're a bad person.
Porthos is a hero. Of course he isn't a bad person.
Looks like I'm in a room that of people who consider themselves heroes.
Everyone in here is a hero. No, it is true.
Huh?
I mean, yeah, I've done good things, but
Well, thank you very much. I'm kidding.
Well, Gorthos sees the heroism in all of you.
Aww.
oh yeah,
That's in a metaphor,
oh, that's
right?
very nice.
That's in a metaphor, right?
That's very sweet of you, Gorthos.
As in metaphorically. Oh, I'm kidding.
It is quite
Polo's just like, I don't.
Yes, you do. Very literally.
Oh.
Go on.
Gorthos, it's very similar to other times Gorthos has seen the heroism in someone.
Callan's smile just
And?
slowly starts going away.
And Gorfus?
You should all be very proud that you could achieve.
Okay, and it seems like there's more there.
No, I think that's all there is to it. It's okay.
No.
Why are you
Surely
third
Gorfus
degree?
would never say anything else. It's fine.
I want to hear the words.
So, is that? Oh, sorry.
It's awkward.
Gorthos, we've been traveling for a bit. We're friends. Don't.
Don't take my body, Gorthos. Don't do it.
Gorthos doesn't want to.
Technically negative a month, says Polo.
Well, still, even if it is negative.
As you all bring that up, Gorthos, do you want to mention how they just now started feeling that, or just want to just say, like, you know?
Yeah, it's somewhat still strange. This only occurred after the light and the Master Sword. And all that chaos.
Huh.
Before then, it wasn't. It's strange. Gorthos has never seen something like that happen. Usually it takes a lifetime of many acts of heroism and many experiences.
Seems as if a lot of unprecedented things are happening.
Gorthos has also never seen someone try to pull the Master Sword out and not die. It was very exciting.
She holds onto the Master Sword. She's like, yeah.
It's a pretty
Look at me.
cool sword.
He just gives like a thumbs up to Jason.
You guys have that explained to you by Gorthos. Apparently, each of you are now feeling different to him. As you're not entirely sure exactly what that would mean, you guys do hear what appears to be a rapping on the door. Stepping into the door, you guys see a familiar face.
Hey!
The Grim Reaper has come knocking.
You guys see as she steps in, she looks over toward Jason, looks over toward Roki, and then when she sees all of you, her eyes sort of narrow and her pupils dilate slightly.
He waves his glowing hand at her.
It's no longer glowing.
Ah.
It glowed briefly.
Damn.
Just like before, it glowed briefly. There was no weird magical whoozy whatsits that supercharged it this time. As she glares at each of you, she looks over toward Roki. She then looks over toward Jason, She steps in, walking past a couple of you, looking toward Jason. She goes down onto one of her knees. The king has asked to see us all. She then glares over toward Marco. Me, my brother, and the princess.
Okay.
Gotcha.
She then stands up and immediately walks out. Oh yeah, she's embarrassed. Don't worry. That's just how she says that she likes you, I'm sure. Don't get too close to her. I don't know actually for sure.
I don't plan to.
Like, don't get too close to her actually. Like, just take my word for it, but don't actually like live based off my words until I don't know, until you don't feel like she's dead. Don't worry about it.
Try not to die. Got it.
I'm around. I'm pretty sure that she's over it. I'm like 80%, like 75% sure.
That's
I hope
25%.
I don't believe you are, but I hope you're correct.
I don't. She
I'm
can
just
see.
gonna hope.
Princess, we should go.
I'm just gonna hope that if she throws like a knife at me, it just hits my hat off. I'm gonna hope she misses, even though it's probably likely she wouldn't.
Jason steps up. She goes to put the sword down as he just sort of like puts a hand over toward her and stops her. I think that that's something we'll have to show if you plan on keeping it. Right. I think the rest of you should probably make your way away. If there's anything else you need here in the castle, of course, be sure to stay, but I have several things to discuss, and depending on what they say about that messenger, we could be there for quite a while.
Right.
Until the next time we meet. He starts to make his way away. He stops, looks over toward Jasna. Tonight, you'll find the same place as before.
I'll wait you there.
If I show up.
Fucking ditch me, you fucker.
This was an important lesson. A lesson in disappointment.
She looks to you guys. I'm sorry that today ended up like this.
That's fine. Exciting things happened.
You can keep those pages if you need, and I'm sure that nobody would stop you from taking that doll.
All right.
I'll see if I can learn anything else while I'm here, but she looks over toward each of you. I'll also try to discipline myself more. We could have waited. I understand that. She tries her best to give a bow to as a princessy one, but then she just instead just puts her hands in front of her and then just like lowers her head down like I'm sorry.
It's like a really shitty curtsy.
Yeah, she does a really shitty curtsy and then she does like somewhat of a just fuck it bow.
Yeah.
Don't worry too much about it. Such chaos is normal in the life of a hero.
I can't wait to get back to seeing more of that whenever we leave here. This is the kind of chaos that I could leave behind.
You'll make it through.
She gives a smile, waves, and then she leaves. Around that time, you guys see somebody else enter. Doop, 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 doop. All right, you don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. I'm kidding.
I wish the guard would be like that. I wish that guard existed. Just looking.
Gotta move.
I think it's safe to say. I think we all just. I mean, does anyone want to stay here for anything, or we're all good for just bailing?
I have nothing to do here.
Yeah, feeling good.
You guys find yourselves.
Aldo just says, "I'm hungry."
You guys find yourselves making your way out from where you are. The garb will lead you out. And at this point, do you guys have anywhere else in the city you'd like to head off to? You've had
What time of day is it?
an interesting little encounter there. The time of day you guys had got here around lunchtime. It is getting into the afternoon. It is not night. It is afternoon.
Before anything, Gorthos would say when we finally get out of earshot of the castle, Gorthos hoped he did not make things extremely awkward for all of us. Gorthos feels a little awkward.
Gorthos is sorry that he said that he could probably eat all of you.
Well, I know that if I ever mess up too badly, then I can still be useful.
Please don't think that way.
I am literally joking. You have no idea how much I do not want to die. I am joking.
As long as we don't die, it shouldn't be a problem.
Yes.
As long as we don't die, we don't have to think about that.
Yeah,
We'll just never die.
exactly.
Gallon, you just start like looking around as all of these like spirits that they can't see seem to be gathering around like red flags all over the party. You decide not to tell them.
That's your denial. I'm immortal.
We have the power of magnetism, so we can control death flags.
Thanks to denial, I'm immortal.
And they gather around us. They are quite numerous.
So, you know what we didn't do? We should really go check on the hotel, make sure our stuff's still there.
We should get all our stuff and move it to our house. Probably.
That would probably take some time, but definitely is something that needs to be done at some point. Would you guys like to go and do that?
I don't see why not.
Probably give her keys to while we're at it, because it'd be weird if that guy just had an entire hotel of empty rooms that were technically
you could potentially ask Mr. Nook if you can get some of your money back. Probably not, but
No, you probably can't. So wait, hold. Have we seen fucking
Miro?
Yes. Did we see her at all? Because I don't.
she's supposed to be over by the fairy fountain thing.
We
I was
can-
wondering
we
if
can
you
look
guys are
for
going to
her.
go over there or not.
Yeah,
We can-
I think it's safe to tell. Gorthos would like to go talk to Mira.
Yeah, let's look for her when we go by.
Yeah, Gorthos would like to go and find her at the very thing. Then we can worry about moving shit. That's good.
Cooking a cake.
Gorthos just slide.
Slide to the
I
left.
don't actually know how long it takes to get over.
Slide to the right.
To the left.
Well, you all just fucking.
Slide to the left.
Slide to the
There
left.
you are.
There we all are.
One
By the
hop
way,
time.
by the way, let me grab this because she would be in this, or she would be in your garb right now.
yeah, that's right.
Just imagine it's her face.
Just imagine there's a Keaton mask on there. So, I'm probably gonna bother Phantom about that later. At some point.
You guys get over toward where Myro is. As you guys approach, you guys get around a point where the guard tower is. You guys notice that there is a Myro there, and there is also
would you use my horns to make a weapon? Or those maybe? Those wouldn't answer that.
I thought you already pawned that off to the other guys.
She already gave you permission to use her horns.
So the cooking can. It'll just be a moment.
You guys see
Few
that
minutes.
Myro, dressed as Gorthos, seems to be chatting with a fairy.
Ooh, progress.
Huh.
There is a fairy that is very slightly outside of its hole.
Look, Z, another fairy friend who probably doesn't know who you are.
Yeah, not a lot of people do, because, we're all spread around and stuff.
Yes. a new
Sarah!
fairy
I'm kidding.
Sarah from high school? We went to college.
We went to college together. But no, you guys see that she is currently chatting up a fairy. Do you guys wanna do anything?
Stop.
Sure.
Hey Z,
What?
can you go over and tell her we're here so the bunch of giant people don't terrify the fairy away?
Oh, that's a good idea.
You know, like what happened last time. Z floats over, like, flying over toward where Myro is. I'm gonna roll for the other fairy, because the other fairy is still very timid. And see if Z is enough to get them to go. He is rather handsome, so like they could, you know, it could be that. Like that could be
roll charm for Z.
Roll smash die Z.
It begins.
Oh
Smash
no!
Club.
Oh no! That's a 3.
Oh no! Oh no!
As Z approaches. You know what, Z? I will roll. You know what? I'm gonna actually roll for a lore for Z.
Do it!
This thing rolled a 3. It's gonna run away from Z. That shouldn't happen.
So you know, does Z have stats?
Z does have stats.
Neat. Or
A lore is actually one of Z's highest stats.
Really?
He's a hot box of rocks.
Well, like the other fairy said, he's handsome.
Handsome.
He's so handsome. As Z approaches, sort of like floats over toward where Myro is. This fairy looks surprised for a second. Looks like it goes back in, but then like slowly comes out. And they begin to like chat a little bit. Z then says something from way over there. And both Myro and this other fairy turn over towards you guys. At which point, Z seems to begin to fly over, but as soon as this thing looks over towards you guys, it does go in. Z stops, looks over toward it, then flies over to you guys. Myro sits up and then walks over.
What happened?
Well, good job for being so scary. Nah, I'm just playing. No, I'm just playing. You guys did really good sending Z over.
Yay! I bet because he's so handsome.
Well, just shut up about that.
But it's a compliment.
I don't know. Gallon leans in and starts squinting his eyes at Z.
Stop it! Flies into Ronan's bag.
So
I learned a little bit from that thing, but it still is hard to get it to come out without any sort of lore.
we are working on that.
But I was able to talk with it. It seems like it feels like it's its duty to not let anyone inside. It wouldn't even let me in. Apparently the fairy that was over this place is missing.
Just missing. It did not decide to leave.
I don't know. I wasn't able to get a lot of information, but apparently they're not there. She kept yelling at me beyond the rock, "No one's here, go away."
How does that really work when it's like fairies already can't normally be seen by normal people? It just very strange.
Well, we got someone working on that their lure, so maybe we can get some more
we
out
got a
of them.
Wolfos going on.
She seems like she's really panicky. Almost like just, I don't know, trying to approach a squirrel.
Is that not how all fairies act?
Polo then thinks about, approach a squirrel? Why do you need to do that? You just shoot him from a distance. I'm
Yep.
kidding.
I know what that means.
You're like, squirrel, right? Yes.
It's like a tiny little fish.
It's like one of them land fish.
Fucking that joke's never not gonna be funny. I'm just gonna be sad when we teach Ronan what fucking animals are.
They eat
He's seen a
peanuts.
few. He's seen horses.
God damn.
As she does get there. But yeah, from all I can find out, it seems like they're the only one there. No other fairies in the fountain, and whoever was in charge of it seems to be gone too.
That sounds lonely.
Well,
she shrugs.
Hopefully, the cake that our Wolfos chefos we'll be able to lure him out.
What?
Yes, we have.
We have a haunted house.
It's not haunted
It's not
anymore.
haunted. It's a enchanted kitchen with a Wolfos that can talk.
Oh,
And,
okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of magic.
It's like we have a haunted house, and then it looked like she was getting excited. You see her like pull up the Keaton mask, and like she seemed to like get excited. Then you're like, it's not haunted anymore. So like, oh, and then she just lowers it down.
Yeah.
I didn't ruin the
There's a
story.
cool garden that we actually haven't looked at that can just grow things. It's pretty cool. It's got
Can't
huge
wait to grow
grass,
another Deku Hydra. It's gonna be great.
Another Deco Hydra.
This is not something that should be done.
I think it's fun.
It's bad. Some fun things can be not bad ideas. This is a bad idea.
I thought I have the blood of the goddess in me. That's pretty neat. Jason pulled out the sword. That was pretty cool.
A lot of things have been happening.
A lot of those things, I have no idea what any of it means. To be
We will
perfectly fair.
We will explain them later to you, but
I mean, you have a house now. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. You should
Yeah,
meet
it's
Sheffa.
still
She's real cool.
We argued about it incessantly.
Well, besides that, we were planning on moving our things from the hotel into the house.
She like looks around. She looks back to you guys. Not really a lot of things happening out here that wasn't happening the other day. I heard before I left there was some people that came into the city that were wearing those robes like those guys we ran into.
Yeah, we heard the messenger. One of them came to the king.
That's about all I know. Apparently, they were detained at one point because, you know, they look like they're bandits.
Yeah, that makes sense. He says having almost been detained himself by one guard when they first came here.
Yeah, fuck you, Marco.
I don't think I
thief.
look anything like them. Like,
Thief bastard.
I've just
I'm kidding.
I've just got like the poncho. I look so much different from them. How could they mistake me for one of them?
They didn't. He said specifically Marco.
I know. I know. I'm just making it seem like it's not that.
What?
But yeah. So, want to come see our haunted house?
Well, you said it wasn't haunted anymore.
Well, our once haunted house.
There's still Apo.
Technically, yes. Technically, yes. Still haunted, kind of.
Oh yeah, they're right here. Like shows the sword.
To be fair, I'm not really haunting the house. Says the
Yeah,
voice
that's fair.
comes from the
That's fair.
sword.
You're protecting the house.
Yeah, it's debatably haunted, you know?
Your dagger's
Our
talking.
sanctified house.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a toe in it.
Now
Neat.
you missed a lot of adventures.
Yeah, I did. I've been trying to talk to a wall for like a day, and then now all this.
We also may or may not. The threat of death was very real in that house. And yet it's still not completely vanquished.
Now I'm gonna pat Myra on the head, give her a little patronizing. I'm proud of you.
I mean, I could always stop, and you guys could have nobody talking to this thing.
Please do not patronize the Kokiri.
You are doing a disservice to Gorthos.
If you were Gorthos,
That's a good impression.
harder.
I've been
What was that?
I've been practicing. Gorthos has been. Damn it!
You're getting there.
It's, perhaps, even if you do not master it, perhaps it will not be necessary at the ceremony. Maybe they will not ask for any of us to give any big speeches, much to some of our party members' chagrin.
all of you prepare a long 32-page speech.
No.
Oh man.
Remember, make sure it's double-sided. Only single-spaced.
Double-sided,
monster.
single space. 32
Minimum
sheets, not
5,000
32
words.
sides of the paper.
2 sides of the paper. What the fuck does that even mean?
like folding the paper into like the shape so it has 32 sides.
Well, it's 32
It's just
sheets
like-
instead of 32 pages. You know, like front to back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Were
Anywho, you guys
were
start
you-
making your way back to the
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We're moving on.
There's not a ton
Actually,
to really go over with her,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
I have a
That she
question.
would understand at the very least. What?
Do we ever go to the bomb shop?
You have not gone to the bomb shop yet.
You know, while we're walking back.
You
The
want
bomb
us to
shop
just
is
go-
further away.
Yeah.
If you would like, we could just take your things from your room. You don't have that much.
Yeah, I know. I have a
You
box
have
of base-
you have so many things like bag and
Bag.
shoe
And
and
box.
leaves.
And the leaves aren't even mine. I gave those to Polo.
Look at all
Hey.
look at
We
all
can
those
get your
things.
stuff for you.
Yeah.
Can I like? Hey Jasmine, you want to come to the bomb shop with me?
Is it a request or are you asking?
Yes, I am requesting.
That is what asking is.
Okay, fucking okay. Alright, fuck all of you.
Oh, hey, look, we have 2 Gorthos.
If you don't want to, you don't have to.
No, no, let's go. You know, whatever.
Oh.
It's just-
Yeah, Polo says she's gonna go with them if that's what happens.
Because Jasmine goes. Okay.
Hey.
We'll go and move. Well, if it's gonna be what the 4 people moving all that stuff. Feel fast enough.
Should be fine.
Okay.
I mean, some of us have bigger bags, so
Yeah.
I'd say looking to Ronan, the only one among us with a bigger bag.
Jasmine has a bigger bag. Gallon has a bigger bag.
Well, the only one who else is going to the hotel.
I see. Yes.
Yeah.
You guys start making your way toward the hotel. At which point, Jasna and Gallon will be going to the bomb shop.
And Polo.
And Polo.
Yeah. Polo wants to
And
go.
sheep. Come on, sheep.
And this Polo, who currently cannot speak.
Grab your
I would have.
sheep
I
and
would have.
go.
I would have assumed that Polo would want to go and see Shefos and get the thing as soon as possible. But if Polo wants to go, that's fine.
Hold up.
Oh,
Let's
type it.
see. Yeah.
Things are happening.
We will wait on the typing. The typing is waiting. I'm gonna take a drink of my shitty ass energy drink.
Shitty ass energy drink because it doesn't have any money in it.
Shitty ass nondescript energy drink.
I could describe it if I don't get money, but if I do get money,
We could get money.
And Father Kegel sent a good
You
bit
get
today,
sponsorships
also
from-
waiting on comp.
so you started that in the morning and it's afternoon now, Squeaky. So it has been a good bit of the day.
We can get some of the stuff moved.
If you would
Hopefully it
like,
doesn't-
you could also just go with them to the bomb shop. It does not matter. Okay.
Go with them.
You guys are going to head off toward the bomb shop. As you guys do, the rest of you are going to be gathering all your stuff to take over to the other side. Let's just go ahead and... Look at all this shit. Did I tell you to move that to your room yet?
No.
Fucking right. Take it to your room. Anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Hey.
As you guys head out toward the bomb shop, interesting things are going to happen at the bomb shop. Interesting things, I mean, maybe interesting things. Interesting to me things are going to happen to the bomb shop.
And I don't know what's gonna happen at the bomb shop. This is all a conspiracy to get Jasna.
What?
So, Jasna, how are you doing? You want to smooch? You want to kiss? Says Gallon. Anyway,
Yeah. I got the bone last time.
You got the bone zone. Hey.
Oh, look who's back.
Oh, fuck my ass. I hate the goddamn power line.
Let's
system.
not fuck your ass tonight, please.
Galen perks up like, what?
If you
Sounds like,
insist.
hello.
Just the whole time the role of Polo was played by an actual sheep.
And also by whatever this was.
I love how that was just straight up like an ancient ritual burial ground. The fucking bomb shop.
Just possessed by Justin Roiland.
You guys find your way over to the bomb shop, which is obviously shaped like a bomb. Give me a minute.
Architecture, man.
Look at this fucking bomb shop, safe bomm house.
All right, I can tell this one's unintentional.
It hurt me so much when I would type a message and it's like my message would then be read like 3 to 5 minutes later when it was no longer relevant. I'm just like,
look at this bomb hut full of bombs.
Well, walk in there, man. You wish you had brought Marco with you, because now you're gonna explode immediately.
You guys make your way beyond the limits of the city you have gone to before, down to the southern area, where you guys know that there is a stronger hold from all the craftsmen down in this area. And you make your way over toward the bomb shop. As you guys enter the bomb shop, you will find it is being run by one of Roki's clones. No.
So this is what he does.
His side job.
Just grab another one of these guys, I guess.
The economy's fucking crashing, dude.
It's the bomb shop, so it's shaped like bomb.
Yeah. It's just another one of these guys. I'm not a harem bandit. I don't know why people keep thinking I am.
I mean, profile of the regional accent demon.
He doesn't have the accent.
That's why I gave him a different accent. Y'all. There we go. And y'all. That's crooked as hell. Y'all. Still a little bit, but who cares?
You got it.
And oop. The scene has been set. You guys enter the bomb shop. As you do, you find there is a person behind the counter. He gives a wave. Looks like, welcome to the bomb shop. It's me, Mr. Bomb Shop.
Can I take?
Is that a family name? Apparently, everyone hears after a fucking profession.
Oh, it was just a coincidence that I came to work for the bomb shop, actually.
Oh man!
Whenever I was trying to get my job here, I thought it would look really good if I legally changed my name to Bomb Shop, and it worked. So
good for you. If it works, it works.
I have to ask before you make your way over to the counter. Do any of you have a membership card or a bomb bag?
Bomb bag, we do. Let me find the. Bomb
Okay, good. We don't have to
yeah,
look for any membership cards then.
Okay.
Would you like a membership card?
What does it do?
This is a Bomb Brothers member. Some sort of vibrating. Sorry, I have a phone call.
Do you think it's a bomb? Wait, what?
I got a bomb call. Hello? Boom. He said hi.
Well, I guess the shop is ours now.
It's like one of those Acme explosions. He just, like, his face turns like sooty. He's just like, they said hi. This is for the Bomb Brothers bomb shops. If you have a membership card, you will get a for every purchase you make, you get a bomb stamp on your bomb token. Once you get your bomb stamps, all your bombs will become a little bit bombier. Not really, but you get a free bomb when you buy 5 bombs.
I don't know, Galen. What do you think? Do you
Free
want
bomb
more
has
bombs
to.
and
There are stipulations. The free bomb has to be the lowest value bomb on your bomb list, and your first bomb has to be bombs of a certain quality before the bomb token can be redeemed for bombs.
I've never dealt with memberships.
What was that, Gal?
I've never dealt with memberships before.
I don't know. Do we want to consistently shop at this place for bombs?
You can not only shop at this place, but you can shop at any other Bomb Brother bomb shop located in 32 other locations in Castletown.
Bomb.
And like 2 of them outside of Castletown.
Where are the 2 outside of Castletown?
We have one over at the dam, which I think is really bad to have a bomb shop at the dam, but that's just me. Nobody listens to me. And we have one over in Hateno Town, which actually technically isn't in Hateno Town. They mostly trade with the Gorons up on the top of the mountain because they need a lot of bombs for their bomb work. But then they have those bombs that grow naturally, so I don't really realize why they buy bombs from the bomb shop. But at the same time, I don't want to lose our profits.
Bomb.
I heard the ones are really dangerous.
Hmm?
I heard the ones that grow are really dangerous.
Oh, they are! They explode almost immediately!
So no wonder they buy bombs from you.
You know, that's fair!
Like, I honestly don't know, Jasmine. I didn't actually... I wasn't ready for a membership.
Do you want to commit to something in your life, Galen?
You're in luck. A membership per person is only... He like looks down. All right. Well, you're not gonna like it.
Just say the number. Let's at least hear it. Let's soften the blow. Let's just say it.
Well, it's 300 rupees. I don't remember it being that much, but the prices have gone up because of a certain hostile acquisition, regular acquisition that isn't hostile.
Can you buy a membership at the other bomb shops?
You can! At any of the 32 other places, 30 being inside Castletown and the other 2 being outside Castletown.
You know, maybe it's a little early to commit.
You know what? You're right.
You'll find every other place here has the same prices as me. The other 2 probably are the original price of only 100, but you know, that's just... I shouldn't have said that!
Besides...
I mean, were we really going to look for like all 30 bomb shops in Castletown for this?
I was just trying to help you out. I didn't think you should go into any other Bomb Brothers bomb shops.
It's
all right. We'll leave you a good customer review.
Thank you.
Needs to be fired.
Please give me 5 rupees on my not actual 5 rupees, like 5 little rupees. It's a system where we should probably make them not rupees because now I just feel like I'm asking for charity.
Give me 5 bombs on Yelp.
What the fuck is a Yelp?
Anyway, do you want any bombs?
Yeah, what kind of bombs you got?
We have bombs. We have. Well, it's gonna sound weird after we just talked about like the whole them being dangerous, but we do have some bomb flower bombs, which are also known as bomb buds. There we go. And we have some bomb chews. And we have 1 big bomb.
Let's slow down. What's a bomb shoe?
Bomb chew? They're like little rats. They look like little rats, but they're like cute little. Here, look. He like goes and grabs a bomb chew from the shelf.
like?
As he does, he brings it over, and then he trips, and the bomb chew goes flying out of his hands. As the bomb chew flies out of his hands, it lands on the counter, and then starts scooting away.
Is it an actual mouse?
It goes scooting away, at which point he goes, I hit the deck! As he jumps behind his counter.
Is it moving towards anything explosive looking?
You.
Towards you.
Galen!
Time to hit the deck.
You guys jump out of the way as the bomb chew flies over toward the wall and then explodes.
Does this happen often?
I'm sorry, I'm really nervous.
No, it's okay. All right.
We're gonna have to get someone to buff that out. There's a hole in the wall.
Well, call that a demonstration at the very least.
It's really it's a lot less volatile than you think. When you place it down, you kind of like start moving it where you want it to go. I'm not really sure how do we do that with our brain? Anyway, We move it toward where we want to go, and then it explodes after a couple of seconds. It looks like a little mouse, and it explodes, what makes it terrible because they're really cute.
How much?
This one will be... He, like, looks back. Okay, that one actually is 300 rupees.
Oh.
Oh, no, I just spent 300 rupees. Oh, man.
How
Boss
has
is
this
gonna
man
kill
not
me.
been fired.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What's
dang
that
it.
for auction?
Regular bombs are 100 rupees, and bomb buds are 50 rupees. Wait. He looks it over. Oh, no. Sorry. Bomb buds are 100 rupees. Regular bombs are 200 rupees, and bomb chews are 600 rupees. I'm really sorry. This is the whole. We're going back to the whole non-hostile, hostile takeover thing.
Right. Okay.
We do have a deal going on, however, for a bomb bag. But since you already have one, I would not suggest you go for it.
Can you humor me?
He, like, goes over, takes the bomb bag, puts it on the table. Here you go!
How much?
2,000 rupees!
Wow, that's a steal. Like actually stealing.
Anyway, before that gets resolved, I'm gonna take this back and put it over here.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, what a shame. I can't sell the 2,000 rupee bomb bag. Oh, what a shock. Anyway.
The economy has collapsed, Galen.
I'm sorry. Do you want anything? I understand if you don't.
This is what a monopoly does to a town.
This man needs to be stopped.
You know, I feel like we should just buy like at least one bomb.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling too at this point.
Pity.
Buy a couple bombs. Give the man business, please, out of pity.
You know
Pity
what?
business.
He just. No, wait, never mind. He said that was 600 now.
You
Yeah,
can
well,
buy a
let's leave
regular
it-
bomb, a
I'll buy
bomb
3
bud,
bombs
or a bomb chew.
For the bud.
The
But never
buds,
mind.
the buds here are 100 rupees.
I'm not buying a bomb that can fucking kill me immediately for
Also, Jasmine, you feel like you can still, you know, do your thing when haggling and blah blah blah, all that good stuff.
The economy has collapsed, man.
What's going on, Squeaky?
Here you go. You can just have it.
Thanks.
I hate
And him.
being a dealer was a mistake, man.
In this fucking party, yeah, man.
Can I just fucking leave? I'm
No,
going
he
to
doesn't
leave. I'm
say-
done.
Yeah.
I'm leaving. Bye, Galen. Bye, Paul. This is your issue now. Goodbye. Take care.
She's just like, how, like, considering the price of the bomb chew, and because they made him nervous, so he set off the bomb chew. He's like, that's our fault. We break it, we buy it. Here you go.
He takes the rupee and then he looks to you, Polo. Roll me for your charm.
Yay.
Oh, did Jasmine give up?
Throwing
I
our
see.
money at people at this point.
Wait, did Jasmine actually walk out?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm fucking quitting the skull. I'm leaving. I'm done.
All right, and roll me,
I
and
rolled
roll me a
two.
lore.
I have a negative and a lure, so that's gonna be great.
Hey.
17, 16 altogether.
He looks at you. He looks as the others are leaving. Just kind of like looks to the thing, looks right, looks left, slides under the counter, grabs a bomb chew, slides it onto the counter, pushes it closer to you.
Thank you. You're really good at your job.
I lost 900 rupee. I'm kidding.
I mean,
Bye bye.
You're really good at your job. I have a $900 loss in stuff today.
oh, a hole in my wall.
There's a hole.
You're doing your best, and that's what matters. Thank you.
Squeaky, you don't have anywhere to hold this.
I don't. I have a bat. Oh, I don't have a. Can't you just carry it out?
You can carry it out, yes. However, as I mentioned before, bombs are very volatile to keep in regular bags.
She will hold it. She'll hold it in her hands carefully. Is that? I mean, if they fucking left my ass in the store, they left me at the Walmart.
You're gonna have to carry that fucking bomb the whole time. I'm not gonna fucking pick it up. I'm fucking done.
Yes. Okay. So this would
All right,
be...
this is the fucking straw. I'm fucking calling it here.
I just got a bomb chew for half price, and this is what the thanks I get.
Technically, you got it. Technically, you got it for the actual price.
Yeah.
You got it for regular price. It's just the economy is
Got it for
destroyed.
half a bullshit price.
Squeaky, don't take it away. I'm typing on it.
Okay, sorry.
That's why I moved it away after you took it away.
Oh, sorry. that stupid like meme of like the child putting money on the thing and being like, 1 blank, please. That's Polo.
1 nothing, please.
1 nothing, please.
I would like 1 Cheerio, please.
This thing.
You can you can just have it.
This thing is the first instance of the keyword for homing. But basically, this gets a +3 whenever you use it when you're attacking somebody.
Nice.
It does 10 damage and a +3 when attacking.
Nice.
So basically, this would kill any of you.
Well, it's a good thing I'm carrying it carefully out of the store.
As you're carrying it carefully out of the store, Gallon and Jasna, what are you guys doing outside the store while that was going on? Don't, get back here, bitch.
God damn it.
So did Jasna just like keep going or did she wait outside?
She kept going.
Like Jasna, wait up.
No.
Gallon, do you try to catch up with Jasna?
Yes.
She runs violently away
Jasna,
from
as
you.
Gallon is catching up with you, do you do anything?
No.
It's gonna keep
I'm
going?
gonna walk faster.
Oh my god! I'm gonna
Damn.
put you guys on this map.
I don't know what fucking happened, but goddamn, Jazz is pissed.
Gallon, you attempt to catch up with her, she starts walking faster.
Gallon's just trying to keep like, come on, Jasna, this is hard for me.
Do you want to say anything or do anything when you catch up with her, Gallon?
Like, Jasna, okay, I was actually going to ask if you were alright while we were at the store, but like, you just walked out. What's wrong?
What, you don't like little exercise, Gallon?
No, I hate exercise, but what's wrong?
This just keeps happening. I can't stand it. I can't stand it.
What keeps happening? Slow
We
down.
go somewhere. I try to do something. And then what? Like Ronan will throw out all the money we have in the spot. This thing was Polo. It just keeps changing hands, you know?
Count for the thing. Gallon like power walking, stop, closes his mouth for a moment, opens it. Maybe
Yeah,
we
keep
should
it shut.
try, consolidating the money. Things work
Even then,
pretty well. Well, you know, it was before you and Polo, and you know, I have this bag that was full of just about all of our money. Things were simpler.
Oh, almost said hold on.
Nope.
We will hold on for a moment as we zoom in onto Clem, Slim, Jim, and Prim. Because they're still busy with their little vacation in their little vacation in the in Castletown. They're just like, where the fuck are we?
I'm kind of here right now. I can't be super anything right now, but I'm here.
Yeah.
I was just mentioning, before you and Polo, I mean, I had the wallet full of money, and we consolidated all the money in that. It would be easier if we had, you know.
It probably will be, yeah. If you guys want to, I don't know. You seem to handle yourselves fine.
In fact, Gallon's gonna take he's like trying to keep up while digging through his bag.
Doesn't have to not slow down.
He's gonna take out the big wallet and hand it to you.
Eyes the wallet. Wait, you're actually serious?
Yeah. I mean, like, this is your thing, right?
It is my thing. I just suppose that you guys were. I don't know. Just yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Listen, my specialty when it comes to this is just being incredibly indignant.
This is part of it. I really can't get a read on you sometimes.
Should I feel offended or complimented or?
Probably both, actually.
Then thank you.
I don't mean to be completely mean. I'm not in the best of moods. A lot of things have happened today.
Yeah, they have.
And yesterday, and the other day, yeah.
And, I mean, it's been a while. Have you been sleeping alright?
I've been sleeping better.
No, no screaming?
Had a hiccup the other day, but no screaming.
That's good, at least.
It's weird, you know, having it just completely just vanish just to occasionally present itself. Sometimes it's I almost felt it coming on again, you know, near the fountain, and then it just left.
Near the fountain?
Mm-hmm. The goddess's will does as it does, you know?
That's weird. Did anything happen then?
Well, besides that, I just disappeared. And then, you know, for some reason, Rookie came asking questions, but, you know, I'll never fully understand him, I'll never really fully understand you, I feel.
Nah, I'm not that complicated.
People are always complicated.
Sometimes that's hard to believe when we spend time with Ronan and Marco.
I mean, do you wonder why Marco has such a compulsion to emote all the time?
He did what?
He did what now? He fucking what?
When did this happen?
I don't mean it later. I don't mean
Is
literally.
this why you are actually feeling like our babysitter right now? Is it because shit like this? As you guys start to talk about our boy Marco's mold eating habits, I think that was a nice little interaction you guys just had. I think that was a nice little interaction worthy of an inspiration for both of you.
No.
Ah, shit.
I sure am feeling inspired right now. Inspired to fucking kill a bitch.
Not to mention, I think it'd be a good thing to also, since we just introduced them today, I'm gonna give each of you guys your own personal hero point.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. The social link went up.
I'm gonna give you guys your own personal hero point that is not going to stick around. It's just, you know, you guys use it whenever you want to use it, I guess.
So what you're saying is we can be heroes, just not for long.
You can be a hero.
For a little.
For a bit, I guess.
Until the Sama takes it back.
Well, no, I'm not going to take these from you guys. You can use them whenever you want.
Yeah, but when we use them, you take them.
Yes, I will immediately take them when you use them. That's how that works.
That's how it works.
As you guys chat with yourselves, doing your little thing, Polo.
She would have.
No.
I feel like I know how she would have reacted when she looks back and sees that they're both gone. There's just that like,
oh.
What is this fucking line?
I don't know. I thought someone. I don't know. I didn't do it.
I thought somebody was doing this. I think it's one of these lines.
That's weird.
No, it'd be moving if it was.
Well, let's not worry about it for now then. You look
I was
back
just-
after your bit of an excursion, seeing if you could like find Jasna and Gallon. It took you a couple of minutes to get your transaction done and explain like like when you gave it off to him and stuff like, oh, it's our fault and nothing like that. And they left. As you look away, as if waiting there, you like notice that they're not immediately there. You wait for a second for them to come back, and they don't really seem to come back in. You start making your way toward the entrance, and when you do, somebody comes back for you. Kidding, they don't come for you. Who knows? Maybe they do. Somebody comes back in.
God.
Somebody comes back in, and I've been waiting to have you guys see this token because it is one of my favorites that Will has done.
Yeah.
Because it's just so fucking blatant, and I love it.
Yeah. Well, let's go.
Oh my Christ!
It's like someone from the. It looks. It's CD. Are we in CDI now?
You guys
It's on the CDI.
see a man walking in, Polo. As this man walks in, he seems to make his way directly over toward the area here. You step back because your business has been concluded. As he makes his way directly over toward the thing. He looks at you as he passes you, and I'm gonna have Polo roll me for your lore. I need to see if he remembers something or not. I need to see how recognizable you are to him.
That's just that like she's already kind of like, oh, they left me. That's a
Okay.
9. 8 altogether.
He looks over towards you. He doesn't seem to like spend too much time looking at you, and then turns back over. And what would be our profits today? Here. As he looks over toward the rupee, looks back toward him. This is it? Even after the special promotion? Yeah, weird. Nobody wants to spend a lot of money on a bag, specifically for overpriced bombs. Funny. You're being funny. I'm not really good with jokes, as you know, though. I have a couple of friends who are better with jokes. Maybe I should send them in instead. No, sir, no, nothing funny here. I wasn't being funny. Here, this is all we were able to make today, though, sir. Sorry. He picks up the rupee, looks it over, tosses it back onto the table. I doubt that this place will be keeping up. He looks over toward Polo and then past Polo. It's falling apart. Motioning to the hole that's in the wall. Yes, sir. What are you saying, Polo?
No, she was just like, kind of like holds Bombchu behind her back, just like,
I'm gonna have him roll really quick, because I forgot you had that in your hand.
It's in her hands. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that might... Oh,
You
no.
fool.
He looks to you, looks to the Bombchu, looks to the 300 rupees. Excuse me. Did you buy that Bombchu here?
No.
Ooh. I was trying to sell it! Roll me for your charm there, Polo. Let's see if you can lie. Let's see if you can be a fucking liar.
You can do it. I believe.
She didn't buy it.
I mean,
15.
I'm gonna say you're good enough of a liar, but you totally bought it. You didn't expect to buy it, but you expected just to give him money. But you know,
yeah,
it would also be worse if you said that no, he just gave it to me for free.
She wasn't gonna say that.
I
She was-
know.
So 15 plus
Roll me
1
again,
charm.
because you did get a one from Spider Gecko, and I want to see if you get better than a 15.
Okay. Thank you, Spider Gecko. That's
You
what
did
happens if
not.
You leave
Oh,
your
well.
kid at a Walmart. No.
He looks at you. Oh.
Mm-hmm. I had found 2 of them, and I wanted to know what they did, but I'm clumsy, and I dropped one. So I gave him my money to help with repairs.
Oh.
This is my only one left now, but now I know what it does, so I'll be a lot more careful. I'm sorry.
Oh. Guess that makes sense. That was rather nice of you. I'm sure he didn't ask you to give that money, but
No, of course not.
it's good of you to recognize that you'd made a mistake.
Nod, nod.
It's about time people understand that they have to clean up after their own mistakes. I'm tired of cleaning up after other people's messes myself. He reaches out as if he's wanting to pat you.
She tries to not shake too much as she's just holding her bomb chew, just like.
Do you allow him to pat you?
If she feels like if she recoils too quickly, he's gonna be like, "You're lying." So she's gonna try really hard to
Polo,
stand still.
roll me luck. You have a fleeting.
She's just like, "Be good, be good, be good, be good." They leave
Your fleeting
me
is from
alone.
BWT.
Save
She's just,
2 fleeting.
she's just like, "Don't cry, don't cry."
No, the
don't
other one was
cry,
Spider
don't-"
Gecko, and she already used it.
18.
And
5.
So close.
he gives you a pat on the head. As he does, looks back over toward him. It should be rewarded, don't you think? Give her a bomb, bud. As he begins to make his way away. Yes, sir.
Give her a volatile bomb.
Give her an
As
even more
If she
volatile
does, she
bomb.
dies.
he starts to make his way away. He stops and looks back. Might I suggest getting a bomb bag so things like that won't happen again, miss?
Of course, sir. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. He gives a smile as if he's like trying to smile sweetly at you, but it's like big wide ass toothy smile. Don't worry. Your money's always good here. As he goes to leave. He sort of like looks at his hand for a second, like, oh, that was weird. And then he goes to leave. Polo, you're pretty sure when he patted you, he felt your horn. You don't know if it's come to a realization to him yet or not, but you're pretty sure he had patted your horn at one point.
You can keep the bomb, bud. Unless you actually have to give it to me, then I'll have to be really careful.
I don't want him to come in and like see that I didn't, so here.
She's okay. I'll take the bomb, bud.
You guys are both just like shaking.
Look at me getting deals.
You guys are both just like,
Dad's
ah!
gonna take me back.
No.
In other news, a terrorist half demon carried 2 bombs into town today.
You make your way away, as you make your way.
I feel like she would have waited in front of the store like a dog waiting for its owner, but like either that or she would have just gone to the fountain.
Do you? Okay, Squeaky.
Huh?
I will give you a choice. It is on you, whatever choice you make. Do you try to go back to the others, or do you wait outside the bomb shop?
Considering these are volatile, she would feel like not moving is the safest decision. So then it's like, I'll just wait. They'll come back.
Okay.
He's gonna get fucking murdered.
They'll come back.
Someone does come back, Squeaky. I was gonna have this be an ending cutscene, but someone does come back. After he walks away, he looks to his hand after a moment, realizes what had happened, a smirk would go across his face as he would return. Only this time. Let me get him real quick.
Hello again.
Hello again. How are you?
I'm waiting for my friend.
Yeah, that's great. He would return, but he would also return with friends.
Hello.
As he returns, he looks to you holding the bombs. He gives a smirk. Sorry, I couldn't help but want to ask something. It's gonna be a bit of an ask. Do you mind if maybe we go and speak somewhere else?
Is something wrong with speaking here while I wait for my friends?
The smell of the bombs around here don't really go well with my friends. They'd like to leave, and if they stay around, they may get a little aggressive.
Oh, maybe the fountain at the center of the city? Please?
How about you just follow us?
Looks at both of them. Looks at the two bombs in her hands. Throws the bomb and runs.
Oh shit!
You throw the
Throws
bomb bud. As you throw the bomb bud, we're gonna end things there for tonight.
Oh my god!
I was really hoping you'd throw something.
Domestic
A
terror.
terrorist half demon is attacked.
So guys, you guys found Mr. Monopoly.
A reputable Monopoly man.
And now he's gonna explode.
You know, we call him Mr. Monopoly. I'm pretty sure he's different than the person that we call the boss.
No,
pretty
this is the
sure.
boss.
Oh, okay. So he does both. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
So
he's just, we called him Mr. Monopoly, but he is the boss. This is the guy who's over the craftsman and the guy who is over the general store. He's the same person.
I thought we were calling the
long
dude
was
that
I
runs the
left
black
waiting?
market.
How long
No.
was Polo left waiting in
The
front
black
of the
market,
bomb?
again, the black market has a boss, yes, as well.
Okay, I thought we were calling that guy the boss.
Everybody calls somebody the boss.
Gotcha.
I get
But
it.
this is the merchant. This is the general store guy.
Okay, cool.
How long was Polo left waiting in front of the bomb shop?
Not long, I don't think, maybe. I don't know, because, like, he would have came back almost immediately, so I guess I'll have these guys roll next game to hear if they to see if they hear a bomb go off.
Because after, like, talking a little bit, he would have been like, we should probably go back and get Polo. We left her at a store with explosives. She's
So I
probably-
said something interesting would
tired.
happen at the bomb shop, and then two of you left. I'm like, oh, I guess something interesting is just gonna happen to Polo. Oh,
I
he's
guess
gonna
he's gonna
pat
fucking
Polo.
die.
I guess he's gonna try to kidnap Polo.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna die.
I guess Polo's gonna get fucking sold at the auction.
It's okay. Chuckle has company now.
Man, this game
There was
has...
that option of go quietly, but if this is who I think I am, I'm selling myself for slavery when I didn't do anything. or do I throw a bomb, claim self-defense, and then I know the king of Hyrule?
Well, unfortunately, the bomb you threw, it only does 3 damage.
That's okay. She's trying to run.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things go. You did. We're gonna do good though. I'm gonna say that they're technically within 4 squares. It'll be fine.
And this dude has no idea the wrath he is about to he was about to be. The wrath that is about to befall this man is unlike anything he will ever experience in his life again.
We're gonna get them onto actual squares, and we'll say that this is where they were at, and then we'll say that yeah, they were within
She
4
was
squares.
borderline about to cry because it's like everything started coming back to her. Like, if they find out that you're a demon, they're gonna kill you. If they find out you're a demon, they're gonna kill you. If they find out you're a
Kill
demon,
you?
they-
No, 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 no. Why would I get rid of something that could be worth so much in the right hands?
This man needs to die.
I love how unapologetically evil he looks.
It is phenomenal.
This is like, whenever Will gave this to me, I'm like, thank you for making just the worst looking person in the world. Like the most evil looking Hylian that could ever be.
It's great.
This man's about to have a war fought at him. Just an entire war centered on only himself.
Here Polo was about to be like, look guys, I got a deal. I got a bomb chew and a bomb bud for free. And technically, look at the deal I got. Oh no, I'm about to be kidnapped.
Why are people saying 44 when it should be 24?
Yeah, it's 24, guys. This guy does not know.
There's still a chance I can get yeeted and thrown into the black market, isn't there?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
good.
a
Good to know.
decent chance of that happening. And not the here's the thing, not the black market, but
Okay, well, the slave auction. The slave trade. I can't wait till the audience donates enemy inspiration so they can kidnap me.
well, I mean,
I can't wait.
he's already +2.
That's beautiful.
And he has
I
two
can't
and he
wait.
has two armored Donu.
Well,
I thought many routes were available to Polo now that she was out in the open. Sex trafficking, didn't think it was possible, but here we are. I hope
child at the Walmart.
This is why you don't leave your children at Walmart. You have bad parents.
I love how we're saying your
Okay.
children at Walmart whenever this girl just threw a bomb. Also genocided all the Wolfos, as we keep having to
yeah, you're fucking
remind you.
legal. Don't fucking play with me. I'm not fucking taking any responsibility for this, alright? You fucking dug your own grave. I'm fucking laying it, alright?
You wasted money.
You wasted money. You deserve that.
It really sucks that once we're done moving things to the house, Margaret wants to go get his license.
No, please, go ahead.
I mean, that's technically not like a waste of money. She just gave 300 rupees away in front of Jasta.
Yeah.
I like just the sheer disrespect this party has for the one thing I can do. It's great.
Oh, jeez.
It didn't seem like anybody was gonna talk to him, and it was like, oh man, he's gonna get in trouble now, and that's our fault. Here you go.
I mean, it's not your fault. He tripped and broke everything himself.
And you know, fuck
we
this
were
guy.
innocent of this crime.
Fuck the Monopoly guy.
The Monopoly guy. Hey, thanks for the free parking. Free what? I'm kidding.
There we go. Here we go. Here's his name. There we go.
Oh no.
If Polo gets kidnapped, there'll actually be a fucking hell.
Evil McBab person, slave man. Okay.
Slaver man. There we go.
Slaver man. My bad.
Yes.
It's kind of like
family-
It's kind of like
it's
Flavor
a-
Man. It's like Flava Flav, you know?
It's a family name. It's very ancient and well respected here in Hyrule Castletown.
It's pronounced Slaverman. That's so much. That's so much better. That's so much better than his actual name. I might do it.
What's his actual? No, fuck you. What's his name?
His name is Slaverman now. That's his name.
That sounds like an actual
He is.
name.
He's
God
Mr.
damn it.
He is Mr. Slaverman.
Okay, what was his name before he was Mr. Slaverman?
Well, you see, it's hard to remember the before time.
Shut your fucking mouth. You don't have to be about
His name was going to be Griffin.
Griffin Slaverman.
Griff Slaverman.
Man, I really hope we hear Polo in danger.
We just hear screw.
If it was the bomb chew, you guys would immediately know. But it is a bomb bud, so we'll have to see.
So we might hear a thud and then the absolute horrible screams.
I have a
Shit.
feeling though, if you guys hear anything, you're gonna be like, "Fuck, that guy tripped in the bomb store again. Let's go back."
Get more bombs.
It's not going to
No,
be a
Mom hates-
humongously hard roll, I don't think.
Mom hates me now. I'm sorry.
Aw.
You broke Mom's heart. Now you gotta go into slavery.
You can beg.
You
This is what
disappointed
happens.
Mom. You got left at Walmart.
This is what happens when you waste $30.
Everybody college is 300.
You two are a fucking problem. Do you know that? I thought that was pretty.
She's a German foreign exchange student. She doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. with this shit.
Technically, if we take in the donation amounts into account, 300 rupees is $60.
Oh, I'm
Sure.
sorry.
This is what happens when you waste $60.
But in game, they're
Different
worth a
rules.
lot more than that. But we're gonna say we can at least say $60.
The USD to rupee conversion ratio is in shambles.
So what you're saying is Polo at least gave someone an entire video game.
Yes.
You just fucking threw Cyberpunk at this guy.
You just got this guy Cyberpunk.
Oh, I can't believe you do that to someone. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's not that bad.
Yeah, I've been like watching it. It doesn't seem any.
That's all, usually on PC. I'm pretty sure it's on PC, right? Though.
I have it on PS4 Pro.
Oh, look at you.
Oh,
have
look
it on
at
PC
you!
too,
You had
so
to say
I
the
have
pro at the end. Like you had to
I
like.
mean, that's the only one it
It's a
can run on.
Like, if you
know
have-
that you're
if
the
you-
real alpha gamer here, man. Stop.
It can't run on the regular one.
Griffin Slaverman.
Griffin Slaverman. What a.
It's pronounced Slaverman.
What a fucking shit eater.
Your time is over, Slaverman. It's Slaverman.
No one care.
There we go. He's now Griffin Slaverman.
Griffin Slaverman. Are you fucking serious? Griffin Slaverman.
His name was
Also-
just gonna be Griffin, and like it's just gonna be like fucking, haha, look at me, and this is like, nah, fucking Slaverman. It's perfect.
Looking at him and thinking of Griffin, he kind of looks like Griffith, or whatever his name is from.
No, that's
fucking-
right, Griffith.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what
Yes.
that kind of went on. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Berserk, everyone, Berserk.
But
I like
yeah.
Berserk. It's a game that you can watch. I don't know.
All that being said, my dudes, we didn't get to the point where they're gonna get their party money yet. They'll get that probably next game whenever they find it like in the floorboards of their house or something. But
Hooray.
yeah, everybody's had some things going down. We learned about some things. Mr. Slaverman showed up to be terrible. But also like will keep making me things like this because this is just unapologetically evil and I love it. This looks more evil than the Deku Hydra. Like, come on.
I didn't even do that.
It's the red eyes.
It's because it has eyes.
And I
I'm
think
gonna
like the
agree with that.
wrinkles on the smile kind of make something too, and like the
Gomez
bone
looks
up
less
here, like the
evil.
freaking like this bone up here on his cheekbone.
His fucking hunched back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks so evil. Also, I'm apparently the princess. Hooray! We found her.
You're not the
guys.
princess.
You can't kill them if marry a kid.
There are probably more people in actual like Castletown that have more blood than you do.
Probably.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna say Mr. Nook has like 3%.
Damn it, Nook. Damn you, give me your 2% more.
Give me your 2% blood. I need it for my cereal. I can't have whole blood anymore.
Oh.
And even like Bomb Shop guy has like 0.5% goddess blood.
I
Not
can't
Bomb
wait to
Shop
find
guy, he's a
Chica.
loser.
He has
Uh.
50%.
Using
He has
50% of his
more
total
than
blood.
actually the royal family does.
Yes.
Jesus.
I suppose I'm the royal person. Like to buy some bomb shoes?
I'm
Oh,
about
no,
to
I think
witness.
that's- I'm the royal.
I'm about to witness a kidnapping.
Should I tell someone?
Should I
No.
report this?
I guess I'm not.
Oh man, I won't. I can't wait. They're gonna fucking take me to the fucking cotton fields, and then Gallon and Jasmine are gonna come back in, and they're gonna be like, "Where's our sheep?" And he'll be like, "I don't know nothing."
I don't know nothing. I
I've
didn't
heard
see
of- I've
anything.
never-
Leave me alone,
I've
please.
never heard of a sheep in my entire life.
You
Sir.
went that way.
I don't know what
Sir?
happened to any demon. Well, how did you know she was a demon? Ah!
No,
I should
no,
probably call
Deco.
Child Protective
Sir.
Services.
Sir, you live in a bomb shop, and I have fire magic. Tell me now.
So a shop's
You
down the
will-
road, down like a couple of things to the north.
If I found out I'm the Lindbergh baby, who do I tell?
I will annihilate your entire livelihood.
I mean, I'm not making any money anymore anyway.
I will annihilate you.
Ah!
My friend's about to get sold to my friend's about to get sold into slavery to pay for my debt.
Like, no, the last thing I have, me.
I just imagine.
It was me or the goat. She's a sheep.
No,
Just
to
forget-
me,
forget-
she was the goat.
That's cute. It's not gonna save your fucking skin.
She was the greatest of all time. She saved me.
What's her name?
Goat.
You are going to die now.
With all that being said, my dudes, I think we should probably end things off for the night. I think we did pretty well. A lot of things had to happen today. Maybe we'll get into some actual combat tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next time, because of things. We may or may not be going into Avatar this week. So if we don't, this will be the last RP before Christmas. So Merry Christmas. For those of you who celebrated, Happy Holidays around the board. Well, I guess we won't see you for Boxing Day either. So,
Mary Clark Chrysler.
but I hope everybody enjoyed this as we enjoy ourselves. We're gonna send you guys over to Nat19 Official. They're doing some more kindergarten like they were last time. They gave you guys over to us. We're gonna throw you guys over to them.
Are they still alive?
They are, from what I see.
Watch them be about to end.
If they are, that's fine. They can send these guys somewhere else. There we are. You guys head over there. Let them know Polo's gonna fucking die. But also just sort of like hang around, watch them play some kindergarten, tell them they're cute.
Refresh the page,
refresh the page, do all that good stuff. Hope you guys enjoy. Whoa! Until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Motherfucker gonna die next time.
Yeah.